to this nigga all day, got me signing with my art. This nigga been tweaking for too long, I can't do much taking no more. Crazy thing is, nobody believes him. He's screaming out loud right now. This nigga tweaking. He got some nerve acting like he up this bitch and he teaching. He got caught up in a lie. I ain't tryna hide it for no reason. He saying dumb shit unprovoked. He think he dropping gems. He still ain't get the picture yet. His camera out of film. He keeps saying he ain't black, cause it's just a pseudonym. Claiming to read the sheet, still your talking points when we don't know who you is. If you add that shit up, it don't even equal what you said. Your source already killed you, nigga, this like your fifth day dead. That's word to my rival, it's like the Cinco de Mayo. I don't know who need to hear this, but take Supreme up out your bio. I know a nigga who always use digress wrong, he from Ohio. You believe that shit you say, no nigga, you just tryna go viral. You just a pan-German ass nigga. You just tryna go viral, fuck nigga. The crazy thing is, nobody believes him. He's screaming out loud right now. This nigga tweaking. He got some nerve, act like he up this bitch teaching. He got caught up in a lie, tryna hide for no reason. Fuck nigga. You tryna commit treason, fuck nigga. I'ma air out my grievance, fuck nigga. You better pledge your allegiance, fuck nigga. Better believe it when I see it, fuck nigga.
Let's go.
He an old school pseudo, we call him DJ Clueless. Ain't no motion in his circle, I thought this was a movement. Say my nigga, I thought this was a movement. I'ma keep it real, what you doing, these ain't fools. He an old school pseudo, we call him DJ Clueless. Ain't no motion in his circle, I thought this was a movement. I thought this was a movement. I thought this was a movement. You online like a prophet, but you be preaching no proof. You talking about you got a tribe, nigga, you ain't tied no rules. You screaming we ain't African, but your features say otherwise. Your whole doctrine full of memes and lies. You tryna fight history with a blog post. You say your granny Cherokee, but you ain't got nobody that's on the Dodge Rolls. You lied on lie, but you ain't got no sources. You spiritual till we ask you for a ritual performance. You swear you chosen, but your baby mama's stressing. You talking about you tax-free, but your bills keep you guessing. This ain't no culture, but you tryna coat this costume with no script. You ain't leading a revolution, this just a chat full of mills. Let's go. You beefing with the past, nigga, cause the truth got you pressed. You blaming the Pan-Africans, nigga, like we the ones caused your stress. You going live every night, nigga, pushing lies, nigga, you just loony. You say you breaking chains, nigga, but you really out here just cooning. Let's go. He an old school pseudo, we call him DJ Clueless. Ain't no motion in his circle, damn, I thought this was a movement.
Let's go.
Say my nigga, I thought this was a movement.
We keep on talking, you anti-African, nigga, I'm not for it.
He an old school pseudo, we call him DJ Clueless. Ain't no motion in his circle, damn, I thought this was a movement. Say my nigga, I thought this was a movement.
This shit is not a fucking movement.
Let's go.
What you say?
You online decking logic, like it's bullets with a drive-by. Huh? Yeah. Hey. Check it out. Yeah, we in the school of cap. These niggas teaching make-believe. Everybody got a degree in conspiracy. Ain't no facts of class, just imagination. Whole campus, that shit built up off misinformation. Yeah, we in the school of cap. No need to raise your hand. You just yell a fake quote and they all understand. Ain't no truth on this test, my boy, you just scribble your imagination. Graduating the top of the class, but it's a false religion. Welcome to the school of cap, where the enrollment on the rise. Majoring in pseudo-history, you monitoring, telling lies. You got the Moors in the West and you got the natives in the Nile. Sovereign citizen, class straight freestyling. Whole department full of vibes, nigga, not a single citation. Every lecture, fan fiction, pure imagination. They call it waking up, but it's just a bad dream. They say Latin came from here, but you sound insane. So by that logic, Rome wasn't off the coast of Maine. Talking about Algonquin mean Latin, cause that's a crazy flip. You read one blog post, tried to build a nation out of it. Fake linguistics, that's the new astrology for men. Every map you redraw look worse than way back then. They remix history to trap like the reverse. Turn Latin into proof, boy that ain't how words work. There's some people that be online claiming native tribes. Every time I ask them to source a name, them niggas ain't got one. These niggas, they fucking up the game, trying to create a lane. They got the white folks out here making fun of niggas like we was kings. I sit back and I watch it happen just like a car collision. Most of the time you untrustworthy, nigga, it's hard to listen. Most of that shit you talking sovereign citizenship. You got that shit from prison, nigga, we ain't going for that shit. Most of that shit is reverse white nationalism. I could walk right back to the Nazi YouTuber you got it from. Don't be mad at me cause I peeped the play, my nigga, it wasn't hard. Both y'all niggas pushing anti-integration, think you the master race. You thrive on flow information, viewers grifting off the illiterate. Where every time I ask you for a source, it's not legitimate. You just an old school degenerate pushing pseudo rhetoric. I don't give a fuck about what you niggas said, my nigga ain't going for it. Yeah, we in the school of cap. Yeah, we in the school of cap, they teaching make-believe. Everybody got a degree, but that shit is in conspiracy. Ain't no facts in this class, that shit is just imagination. Whole campus, that shit built off of misinformation. Niggas wasted time online, they ain't got no views tied. All these niggas be like, Hey, yeah, we in the school of cap, no need to raise your hand. Just tell a fake quote and they gon' understand. Ain't no truth in the test, just scribble your opinion. Don't nobody give a fuck, my nigga, you ain't get it. These niggas be listening to Holiday like he the truth. That nigga dumb as fuck. That's why I had to get in the fucking booth. Let's go.
That was about the fact that the first change that takes place is in your mind. You have to change your mind before you change the way you live and the way you move. So when we said that the revolution would not be televised, we were saying like that the thing that's going to change people is something that no one will ever be able to capture on film. It'll just be something that you see and all of a sudden you realize, I'm on the wrong page.
I know a nigga who say that the earth is flat. And he say that the true Indians is the blacks. But this nigga ain't never got no facts. That shit be anecdotal at best. That shit you just said was dumb, but you just said it with your chest. You ain't impressed nobody, nigga, maybe except for the Russians. You ain't impressing nobody, nigga, not doing all of that fuss. He ain't got no facts, but he be going live all day. Pushing some Russian talking points like he was David Rubin. Pushing some Russian talking points, I call him Tim Pool. Fuck a poster boy, you the billboard for why kids should stay in school. I can't listen to no nigga if he don't make sense. You been panel hopping all week, you must ain't gotta pay rent. You must ain't got no mortgage. Yeah. You must ain't got no gainful employment. You clearly ain't running no business. These ain't ad hominems, nigga, this called chastising. You need public humiliation as reverse baptizing. Cause you filled with the spirit of pseudo. Cause you filled with the spirit of Bozo. How else could you think Abraham Lincoln was black? How else could you keep going live saying that? Nigga, how else? It's gotta be the Russians. That's where I'm at with it. I feel like Knack, these niggas Russian bots. These niggas weak, that shit off the top. I don't even need to write this shit no more. This shit be easy, this shit be all flow. I'm feeling like Bobby Digital. hate yourself so much you say you not black? That don't even make no sense, my nigga. You came up with that. I bet if he cut his camera on, he couldn't even tell the difference between a Nigerian and this fucking nigga. How you hate yourself so much you say you not black? That don't even make no sense, my nigga. You came up with that. I bet if he cut his camera on, we couldn't even tell the difference between a Nigerian and this fucking nigga. Between a Nigerian and this fucking nigga. We couldn't even tell the difference between a Nigerian and this fucking nigga. Where you got these niggas from? Where you find these niggas at? I been tired of going back and forth with these niggas, so I'm on the track. Why the fuck you tryna overtalk me, nigga? I'm just tryna make a point. You always lying, nigga. You ain't need much from Detroit. That little lecture that you gave wasn't nothing but some background noise. You sound like you tryna be the one black guy in the Proud Boys. I done beat you up so much, my nigga, I don't even keep the score. I been beating you up so much, my nigga, I don't even like to come around no more. The day I realized you couldn't read, I knew you wasn't my enemy. You always worry about the problem, you ain't never worry about the remedy. I can listen to a nigga filled up with jealousy. You going live every day, you talking about a stolen legacy. If don't nobody else do it, nigga, I'ma keep it real with you. I try to let him know, but shit, he wasn't even trying to feel me. If don't nobody else do it, nigga, I'ma keep it real with you. I try to let him know, but shit, he ain't act like he ain't wanna feel me.
Fuck them.
Damn, Blade, you going crazy.
Niggas say they ain't from Africa. Niggas think they from America. Bitch ass niggas, Smiley Cyrus ass nigga. Fuck you talking about, old grinding ass nigga. Lame man. Hey, let's go. So I hit the pedal, niggas already up this bitch line again. All these niggas rhyme, but they ain't gonna tell you, nigga, they tryna fit in. All these niggas cap as fuck, I'm telling you, I already know it. He don't wanna quote his source, cause nigga, that shit gon' just expose it. That's a Nazi scientist, my nigga, you think we wouldn't notice. You stared in a glass house, you picked up a rock and tried to throw it. Ain't no culture with your cap, my nigga, you just a cosplaying dude. Just a bunch of pseudo-prophets, nigga, without a single peer review. Turn a meme into a thesis, now you claiming it's the proof. When you go live, niggas get high misinformation like a penthouse view. Niggas ain't dumb as fuck. These niggas, they slower than a snail. If you keep disrespecting my ancestors, nigga, I'm finna give your ass hell. Everything was saying you got from your motherfucking brain is straight from out of jail. This that type of shit that get a nigga sent up the shelf for nigga years. This that type of shit that nigga may have niggas really dropping tears. This that type of shit got people with 51 felony charges. At this point, you need to quit going live. It's really a bad market. At this point, you just a mouthpiece for Russians, nigga, like Benny Johnson. At this point, you need to quit going live, but nigga, cause it's really a bad market. At this point, you just a mouthpiece for the Russians, nigga, like Benny Johnson. You fighting ghosts on the net just like it's a pay-per-view event. You talk adverse possession, my nigga, but you ain't pay your rent. Call it research, but it's just a copy-paste. My nigga, that's what fakers do. Ain't no proof in that tick, nigga, that's just a conspiracy loop. You drunk off anthropology, nigga, this nigga's a YouTube dork. Say it's just a fact, but he can never prove it with support. If it's truth, why you walking in the door, nigga, it's changing that direction. How the fuck you sovereign, nigga, in the land, but you in the courtroom? Nigga be all pro first team, make-believe pseudo. Saying we the real Indians, but your logic super weak. Cause Walter Neves never said that bullshit you preach. You anti-white, but quote the scholars, nigga, in every speech. You claiming liberation while you quoting a whole white supremacy. This shit crazy as fuck, this shit don't make no motherfucking sense to me. How you claiming you against anti-white, but you quote white supremacy? Hey, I've been telling these niggas so long, this shit been getting on my nerves. That's why I had to hit the booth and start the curve stomp niggas. Give a fuck about what you said, but nigga, you ain't on shit. Every time I try to pull up, nigga, get to running. These niggas get to ducking. I pop out, nigga. Get to hitting. Nigga, bitches.
Let's go. He say he an Indian, but if he come up, he gon' look just like he African. Bitch, you ain't no Indian. Come on, you just a $5 motherfucking mimicking.
Acting like a smart guy. Granny never said that bullshit, nigga, you a damn lie. You starting to get on my damn nerves. This why you can't go back and forth with no pseudo. He won't even debate shit. He focused on the past with all that we used to be great shit. Nigga said dodge the hijack. Nigga done dodge the trouble, keep asking for the swords. God damn, what that said? He said he an Indian. Come here. But if he come up, he gon' look just like he African. Bitch, you ain't no Indian. You just a $5 motherfucking mimicking. Come on, let's go. Acting like a smart guy. Your granny never said that bullshit, nigga, you a damn lie. You starting to get on my damn nerves. Why you act like this why you can't go back and forth with no pseudo. That's bad word, nigga, that's bad word. I can't go back and forth with these niggas, I swear to God, they don't put in work. Every time I try to sell my source, these niggas go berserk. He talking about he wanna hear the answer, but he keep on talking over you. How the fuck you trying to hear the answer when you keep on talking over me? But that's okay, I'ma still stay at your neck, just like a fucking rose. And that fake ass picture you showed in the debate, you got that from John Oglesby. I hope you niggas, I ain't even finna go for that shit. Let's go. I've been asking for the proof for so fucking long, nigga, it's been a while. I can't get your pseudo ass an inch, you gon' try to take him out. I've been trying to get your ass in the debate, but you keep running like Booby Miles. Come on. These niggas think they swift as hell, no. He say he an Indian. He say he an Indian. But if he come up, he gon' look just like he African. He gon' look just like an African. You ain't no Indian. You just a $5 motherfucking mimicking. Acting like a smart guy. Your granny never said that bullshit, nigga, you're a damn lie. You're starting to get on my damn nerves. This way you can't go back and forth with no pseudo. Won't even debate shit. Focused on the past with all that, we used to be great shit. I ain't cooking on that back to cut the beat. Hey. Back again, all you fuck niggas, what you mean? Say you native, but you fraud, that's cap, nigga, we know. Hey. Say you native, but that's cap, that's fraud, nigga, we already know. Quoting fairy tales, boy, you know we know how that shit go. Faking views, faking news, cause you don't want your numbers to be low. Whole panel full of circus niggas, this a fucking clown show. Faking streams, faking dreams, my nigga, you still chasing clout. Quoting Dr. York, my nigga, you know this a fucking code. You quoting the Washington Empress, nigga, that's all she wrote. But the only thing they standing on is them license plates. Say you owe me, but your granddaddy from Kentucky. That's a Tubi movie, my nigga, the script real clumsy. All them hours on the stream, but your cash low. You popping Bud Ice cans, nigga, smoking Newport shows. Faking pride, faking facts, that's a religion. Ducking real debates, my nigga, you don't want precision. Say Egypt's in America, nigga, that shit is all fiction. You quoting Barry Feldman, nigga, but he don't even say what you be saying. You talking copper-colored tribes, but you be bending the facts. History ain't even a costume, nigga, you out here playing the act. You ducking out of sea, my nigga, you must be late for class. You streaming all them niggas, my nigga, just out here talking out your ass. Whole doctor sounding goofy like a TikTok skit. Truth knocking out your door, but you don't wanna let them in. Say you created civilization while your Wi-Fi lagging. Panel hopping all night with the same pseudo bag. Say you native, but you fraud, that's cap, nigga, we already know. Quoting fairy tales, boy, you know we know how that shit go. Faking views, faking news, cause you don't want me to see your numbers low. Whole panel full of circus niggas, this a clown show. Faking views, faking streams, you faking dreams, you chasing clout. Quoting Dr. York, my nigga, you know this a fucking code. I'm just trying to figure out, my nigga, you know that's a fucking code. Cat got your tongue, your short set, my nigga. They say life a journey, not a destination. Why the fuck you starting and you stopping with an observation? That ain't scientific, no, that's misinformation. Why the fuck you talking when I'm talking, that ain't no conversation. More like I'm dead, you really actually racist. How the hell you anti-African, anti-reparations? That shit is kinda crazy. These niggas really play. I'm trying to let these niggas know these niggas on another way. The way you was acting on that panel, you missed the other fact. I'ma call you Sir Pump Fake. I know you did your best, but it was not gonna be enough today. That's why we call him A-Run. 4-string halfback, ain't gon' get it done. That's that ENJ show your hand, Mr. Hot the Source Scholarship. Boy, I'm too legit. You ain't fooling shit. Your master teacher, Dr. Longo, nigga. You missed to go along to get along with him. How you let it talk, catch pressure, and you ain't say shit to him. Oh, the cat got your tongue. Where your sources at, my nigga? Everything came out your mouth was propaganda. You a Russian bot. You just a fake news thought. I know where you got that shit from. You need to take it back. Oh, the cat got your tongue. Where your sources at, my nigga? Everything came out your mouth was propaganda. You a Russian bot. You just a fake news thought. I know where you got that shit from. You need to take it back.
Stop playing, nigga. I'm on you niggas' head every day. Yeah, saying dumb shit, nigga. Fuck you thought this shit was, nigga. Hey, let's go. Whole panel like improv. Y'all niggas out here just making it up. Say you teaching, but you really just ran with cheap liquor in a solo cup. You the type to screen share with a meme, acting like this shit was peer reviewed. Caught with faking numbers, nigga. Now the algorithm really scared of you. Whole panel like improv. Y'all niggas out here just making it up. Say you teaching, but you really just ran with cheap liquor in a solo cup. You the type to screen share with a meme, acting like this shit was peer reviewed. Caught with faking numbers, nigga. Now the algorithm really scared of you. Every week a new identity. I swear this shit getting spooky. Say you travel but you cosplaying. You a goofy playing Call of Duty. Whole time you talking about you holy, nigga. You ain't even got no morals. How the hell you talking about you royal? You ain't got no roots to the soil. You talk like you tapped in, but you sounding like a Reddit thread. Pushing Pressure John like he your kin, but you need to take your fucking meds. Saying slavery ain't real, that's a broke boy flex. Buying views off a Telegram just to boost your fake rep. You capping like it's a doctrine. Nigga, we laughing in the comments. You studying off of TikTok. You ain't got no ring, you ain't got no knowledge. Saying Europe was America, that's a meth head promise. You the chief for confusion. Fake tribe, no homage. Whole panel like improv. Y'all niggas out here just making it up. Say you teaching, but you really just ran with cheap liquor in a solo cup. You the type to screen share with a meme, acting like that shit was peer reviewed. Caught with faking numbers, nigga. Now the algorithm really scared of you. Whole panel like improv. Y'all niggas out here just making it up. Say you teaching, but you really just ran with cheap liquor in a solo cup. You the type to screen share with a meme, acting like that shit was peer reviewed. Caught with faking numbers, nigga. Now the algorithm really scared of you. Let's go, let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. These niggas dumb as fuck, I know. I ain't going back and forth with these niggas no more. These niggas don't even want to get in the paint for real. Nigga, you made a claim, nigga. I try to
Alex got the stomp.
You said you ain't saying that shit, nigga.
They say birds fly together, that's why these pseudos huddled up. I can't take what you say serious, cause you ain't never sourcing up. Niggas be talking just to talk, niggas be rambling just to ramble. Every time I click on your YouTube channel, nigga, all I see is propaganda. I don't know where you got these niggas from. Shit, but you need to take them back. They said I would die, yeah, they source, nigga, that's a motherfucking fact. You can't play by what you said, my boy, you gotta stand tall. If you can't substantiate, don't say that dumbass shit at all. If you can't substantiate, don't say that dumbass shit at all. They said I would die, yeah, this source, nigga, that's a motherfucking fact. I don't know where you got these niggas from, but you need to take them back. Scared to stand on claims, but you better stay inside your lane. Talking about the slave trade wasn't reversed, my nigga, you got that shit from Dane. Nigga, you read that in a tweet, nigga, your information weak. He know I'ma smoke him like a black and mild, so he gon' do a hostile retreat. Nigga, your source say what I'm saying every time you show your source, I ain't playing. These niggas passing AI photos around on social media like they ancient. Talking about they the original Japanese. These niggas ain't got no boundaries. You give a pseudo a square inch, he gon' take the acres and all the surroundings. You give a pseudo a square foot, he gon' take the acreage and all the surroundings. What the fuck wrong with these niggas?
I said, what the fuck wrong with these niggas? Cause somebody take their ass back to school. My nigga need to update your research. That shit got you looking like a damn fool. How you the hell you talking about you the mines, nigga? You ain't never even been to Cancun. That nigga talking about he the Indian non-tax, but he still paying on his Cadillac. Where the fuck they do that at? Nigga talking about he the master teacher. These niggas dumb as fuck. I'm trying to tell these niggas how the fuck they gonna lead the people. That shit don't make no sense, my nigga. You riding the motherfucking fence, my nigga. I'm trying to tell you that shit you said was old, my nigga, and it's played. How the hell you the master teacher? You never made that shit up out the 10th grade. Nigga, how the fuck you call a holler nigga he ain't never even made up out of junior high? You niggas follow grown delinquents. You niggas is just degenerates. Why the fuck you just like 11 niggas on the panel and ain't not one source up there? You niggas be rambling talking dumb. You be rambling saying nothing. Every time I pull up, these niggas get to running like Hussein. Yeah. Got tired of arguing with the apple, so I hit the booth. How the hell you Aboriginal, but you ain't got the proof? You going live every day spreading fake news. Investigate that man for point shaving, he out here trying to lose. Investigate that nigga for point shaving, he already lost. You going the wrong way, down a one way. You ain't never stand on claims, you only know for ducking phase. Don't nobody else do it, nigga, I'ma keep it real with you. Don't nobody else do it, nigga, I'ma keep it real. You be getting loud too much, you gotta just chill. I'm tired of going back and forth with you, nigga, for real. For real, nigga. You gotta be kidding. He just tried to sow some memes just to say you the Indians. Damn. You gotta be kidding. He just tried to sow some memes just to say you the Indians. Damn. Yeah, you might be mixed, but that's not you. You sound like Dr. York Part 2. Are you Nuwapian or a Hebrew? Or you Aboriginal shit, that's fake too. Fake as fuck. Yeah, keep it real, that shit sound fake to me. Come on. I'ma keep it real, my nigga, I gotta keep it G. You know damn well you ain't no Aborigine. Come on. You ain't found no Indian in your tree, but you be banging genealogy. What? Told him miss me with the bullshit. Yeah. You say a whole lot of dumb shit. That's why you don't never cut your camera on. We know you don't keep a straight face. We know that. We know you don't believe in what you say. We know that. Don't make me pull your whole card. Don't make me do that. Fuck around and expose you for the fraud. You know we will. Everything up out your mouth. We know you got that shit from Graham Hancock. You ain't never vetted a source inside your life. You ain't got standards. And on top of that, you out here lying on your grandma. It's like that. Damn. You out here lying on your grandma. Damn. That's crazy, man. I'm tired of these niggas, man. We gon' put them in place. I'ma get it right with you. We gon' do it straight. But nigga talking crazy. Ain't not today. Nigga paying for shit. Nigga got bias. Nigga doing all the type of shit that we not. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me right now what's going on in this bitch, I don't understand it. These niggas talking all that shit's getting random. It's getting random. These niggas talking all that shit is getting random. Hey. So I ain't tripping. Let's go. Come on. I guess you can't teach your old dog new tricks. Nope. You been lying for like 5 hours, but you ain't said shit. You Pretendians need to sub and put them on the bench. How the hell you Indian non-tax, but you paying rent? I'ma press a nigga like it's full court. I'ma press a nigga like denim jeans. The way you came with that source was 3rd grade Pee Wee League. That performance you put on was really ass. If this is the front line, then you had a bad recruiting class. I guess it's back to the drawing board. You said George Washington was black, but I ain't going for it. You out here practicing inverse blackface. What a waste of taxpayers' money. He think he cracked the ultimate code, but he just sound like a dummy. I thought you had a primary source, but it's clear you're not on that type of timing. Before I met you niggas, I thought every cloud had a silver lining. You said that you out here studying, but I don't never see you grinding. Why you blocking niggas in the chat like all pro linemen? That's the type of shit that make me think you know you lying. That's the type of shit that make me think you know you lying. That's the type of shit that make me think you know you lying.
What they do, it's your boy Luck, man. I'm back again. Trying to stay swift, you feel me? Swift shit on. And today on the agenda, I got a couple things on the agenda. So just bear with me. I'm loading the clip up right now. So I got some shit on the agenda for today. You know what I'm saying? Now niggas is going live in the morning and shit. Nigga trying to stop a nigga from having a little momentum. I understand. I'm not tripping. I ain't tripping, bro. You could try to stop a nigga momentum. You could try to do all that shit. That shit ain't gonna change what's going. You niggas been running from a nigga for years, bro. You only making more validity to the claim, but all this time you just trying to make new debates. You niggas, I'm finna play some clips. I'm finna play some old school clips of me cooking, right? Cooking holiday on these bones. These niggas won't leave the bones alone. And then I'm gonna show this nigga went live yesterday. Talking about is he the best debater in the Indian community? Niggas had to come out right and tell his ass like, I'm finna play the clips, but the nigga told his ass like, hey bro, I'm be honest with you, bro. I ain't seen you go outside and take no phase, gang. That what a nigga told his ass yesterday. Nigga say, gang, I ain't seen you go outside really take no fade like that. So then he started whooping like, nah, you go to my profile. You see my very first video. I got a debate with somebody. And it's like, nigga, that's not your very first video. You took all your videos down. You only got certain videos up there, dude. You don't got the debate with you and Not a Coincidence. You don't got the debate with me and PNF. You don't got the debate with me and Cosma. You don't have the debate with you and YK. Where's all these debates, fam? You have a debate league. You talking about is you the best debater in the community. Niggas don't even know you for catching fades. Captain Tazariot had somebody, I forgot the dude's name, the white dude, the white Hebrew Israelite. Nigga, the white Hebrew Israelite, you were supposed to catch a fade with that nigga. How you supposed to catch a fade with the light skin um um ISUPK member? You don't even catch a fade with him. They had to make a video and say Aboriginal power ran from a debate. So I'm like, damn, bitch, like this nigga ran from a Hebrew. This nigga ran from a Mexican Hebrew from a debate. So I'm like, this nigga ain't on nothing. This nigga ain't on a trampoline. This nigga wouldn't jump. Nigga, if his life depended on it. So I'm like, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna sit back. Then the nigga was supposed to catch a fade with Lord Auburn. That shit never materialized. He had one face off with Lord Auburn. He seen Auburn was coming with that shit. That nigga fell all the way back. I'm talking about all the way back. But you got nerve to go live asking, is you the best debater in any community? Like I said, these niggas are they're attempting to go and get that Sonetta stimulus package. What they do, y'all boys, what they do. Salute. Appreciate y'all pulling up on me, man. Staying swift. That's what I'm saying, bro. So you got the nerve to go live asking, is you the best debater in the Aboriginal community? He said the Indian community. Niggas know. That's why, nigga, when you said Indian, I don't even know why he said himself up. What you doing? Now my son, he infatuated with cars now. This nigga been watching Hot Wheels videos. He done made a nigga buy him 1,000 cars. This nigga like Porsches and everything now. I said, he had an old school. I said, this nigga here. Now you like cars all of a sudden. But anyway, so this nigga, yeah, oh, he said you was supposed to catch one with me 2 Mondays ago. He said you were supposed to catch a fade with that nigga 2 Mondays ago. Man, Black Ice. Now what I'm saying, but you should be ashamed. First of all, and don't take this no disrespect, Black Ice, but AP, you trying to pick on Black Ice? You think you got an easy win? I hope Black Ice do whoop your ass. I hope y'all getting a fade. I hope Black Ice dog walk that nigga, because what they trying to do is this is what they always do. They try to get easy wins. So he must think you an easy win, or he thought you was an easy win, and maybe that's why he ain't had a debate, because he start hearing you talk more, and he like, man, let me fall back off, bro. That's all them niggas do. Like you said, Nat, they don't have anyone. Nigga's not a good debater, bro.
his debate was like one of the worst debates, if I'm being honest. And that's why I'm like, I tried to go find it. Maybe I'm gonna have to tap in with Nat and have Nat send me the debate with him and AP. That shit was so garbage, bro. I'm talking about garbage. Nigga had a debate and this one topic, like it ain't even like no multi-topic debate. This debate be like the most basic, rudimentary topics. Like, were blacks here before 1492? Some shit like that. One claim that you gotta prove. Nigga take 3 rounds, don't provide no evidence. Nigga just be talking, speculating, spectating, and propagating. So I'm sitting back and I'm like, man, like I said, you got the nerve to go live asking who got the best debate game in the Indian community. And nigga told you Top Cats. Nigga told you on your channel. This is what was so funny. I'm gonna play this shit. Nigga had his Negro wake up call, his Aboriginal wake up call. Nigga say, man, who the best debater out here? Who really catching fees like me? Nigga said, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't really seen you outside, bro. We seen Top Cats debate Jabari. We ain't really seen you outside. Then he like, I was supposed to debate Jabari. Jabari ran from me. Like, nigga, you didn't. No, nigga, you ran from Jabari. Nigga tried to set the fade up with Jabari 3 different times. One time, the first time you tried to set the fade up with him, you did one of them root word specials. You know how that nigga root words, when he's scared, he just crash out? That nigga did a root word special. This nigga was scared. He didn't want to debate Jabari, so he crashed out on Sadnetta in the pop. He started going live, dissing Sadnetta, calling him Frank, this and that, saying he got diseases. He started talking about Napa, calling her the B word out the blue. I'm talking about as soon as you get the fade lined up, nigga, you did that so Sadnetta would sever ties with you and you wouldn't have to have that debate with him. But you could tell your Aboriginals, I set the fade up, but they ran. That was your first plan, right? So you tried to crash out on Sadnetta, hoping that you wouldn't have to debate Jabbar. But your channel started dying. You seen that Topcast was still over there catching fades and getting his notoriety up. So you try to go back over there for the reboot. You said, hey man, Jabbar, let's do this debate this time for real, for real. I'm gonna be in New York. Then the nigga said he was gonna pull up and have an in-face debate. You know that shit ain't happen. Nigga down there, nigga, we didn't even, I think that nigga like lost his computer or something for a month. So I'm like, bro, this nigga, you ran from Jabari on 2 separate occasions. Then the nigga, you like I said, your shit was dying down. Sean P started pressing you. You started looking like a bitch running from Sean P, putting him in the back, making live streams about the nigga. But then when he tried to show up, he can't hit the link. I'm like, bro, your aura points is just going down. Like if a nigga had the Dragon Ball Z, the aura glasses, boy, your power level is slowly but surely collapsing. Your power level is collapsing, fam. You went from one of the top of the food chain to nigga telling you on your own panel, man, I ain't never seen you go outside and catch a fade. That's gotta be humbling. That's gotta be. So, oh, must have been okay. Yeah, my hold up. I gotta reload my laptop. So I'm gonna keep ranting. But so I'm looking at this shit. Like I said, nigga asking who got the best fade game in the Aboriginal community. Nigga told him we ain't never seen you catch a fade. So then on the panel with Smoke sitting alive, I be fishing. I'm trying to get some rec. I'm trying to get some rec. Last night they did the same shit they did the night before last. Niggas was talking about nothing. It don't even be no room for a nigga to get on the panel and argue that dumbass shit. Them niggas talking sovereign citizenship, all that bullshit. So I was like, man, fuck, I'd rather just make a song. So I just freestyle last night, made a little diss record. Cause I'm like, bro, these niggas ain't even gonna line nothing up. Niggas acting like they want to catch a fade. But what they really doing is they posturing. Niggas like niggas who know the information like truth and shit like that, they gonna try to take the place of the opposition against the information. Fake opposition, right? Devil's advocate type niggas. You niggas ain't slick. That's not a fade. You niggas are going back to shadow boxing. You niggas going back to exhibition sparring. Y'all ass tweaking. But then you trying to play it like, oh yeah, we trying to catch fades. You niggas ain't trying to catch fades. Sarnetta he not looking for no new Indians, especially not no new Indians who don't take debates. You feel me? Niggas won't go over to Psycho channel and have a debate. They got a whole separate channel, the debate league. Niggas don't go over there and have a debate. You scared. Then the nigga from Titan Debate League pulled up. You scared. House of Conscience got a debate channel. So I know the nigga, I know, man, what's gonna happen is y'all gonna make me get my followers up to 500. And I'm gonna walk over to Sarnetta with a presentation. And I'm gonna tell Sarnetta, let's do a live presentation on these Aboriginals and let them know I've been putting belt to ass for 3 years and I want an official fade on an official stage. Put these niggas on notice and have Sarnetta running content on their ass like how y'all running from a nigga who got 500 subscribers. That's what I'm gonna do. Because you niggas are pathetic. You tried to go get the stimulus pack from Sai. You replaying debates from the power when she dog walked Dulcinea. Like y'all ass trash. Y'all ass garbage, bro. We could have been got the fade in over on Psycho channel, bro. Psycho don't even, and like, bro, I'm light skinned with a white baby mama. Psycho might vote for y'all niggas. Well, y'all niggas sleep. Like, bro, y'all don't even know the politics in this shit. You could probably get over there, get your shit out. You never know. Niggas might be like, ah, man, that nigga a light skinned tether with a white baby mama, man. We gonna vote for AP. But you niggas scared to get outside. You niggas scared to get outside. But honestly, I would rather have a debate over there on the debate league channel with Psycho and them. Cause like I said, it's more like, to me, that's a neutral site. You feel me? Them niggas really don't know me like that. They really don't know you like that. And like I said, you might get the ups just cause I'm light-skinned bit with a white baby mama. You might be in there. Let's go over there. Let's line it up. Try to play to the crowd, nigga. Let's see what happens. But you're not gonna do that. You scary. Nigga be scary as hell. Talking about they the king of the debate. So I'm loading this up. I'm loading this up. Cause nigga be talking all that talk. Then and this was so funny too. I'm thinking Psycho channel is the move too. I'm going back in the vault looking at all these times I done cooked Chief Holiday. And the further and further I go back, I'm realizing this nigga Chief Holiday got some type of unspoken beef with Psycho. Like he admired the nigga but hate on him at the same time. I'm looking at this nigga Chief, he done talked about Psycho in like 11 bills. So like y'all niggas, y'all fuck with that nigga, y'all might as well go over there and show him some love, man. But Psycho must have did something to them niggas back in the day. He must have whooped on one of them niggas or something. I don't know why. But that nigga, he was going live. That nigga had Psycho name in the title. I said, damn, what Psycho do to that nigga? That shit was like 3-4 years ago. I'm like, damn, what Psycho do to that boy? Psycho must have put foots on Chief ass. Them niggas do not like Psycho. And then, a matter of fact, I'm thinking about it, Psycho did say that because Psycho said he hit one of their panels. As soon as he hit the panel, nigga just off. So when they see that nigga avatar, they like, man, he gone. Hey, you know how the politics work, gang? Yeah, my phone had died. I'm on the laptop now. That's what I'm thinking too. Mic check. Yeah, I was talking on the phone. My shit had died. My shit good, nigga. Everybody saying the mic. I think my shit should be good now. Yeah, man, them niggas. That's all they do. See, sometimes when I'm high, sometimes I might say the wrong word in the place or some shit. Like I would listen to a replay, and I was saying like I told the nigga like he trying to play coy with a nigga. I meant to say some other shit, but you know sometimes you get to saying different words. But these niggas, they'll be saying words incorrectly all the time.
They put the wrong word in the sentence that don't need to be there. All that kind of shit. These niggas are low budget grifters. That's why a nigga had the nerve to talk about scholarship. You got the nerve to talk about scholarship, my boy, and taking fades. You should be ashamed of yourself, bro. Nigga don't know you for that. And to think about it, bro. One thing about it. Hold up, cause now my shit tweaking on another level. One thing about it, bro. You the type that really just ride a nigga wave. That's really the whole vibe you gave me. From the fact that you was taking this nigga FY slogans. Right? Like it's one thing to just say some shit cause it's trending and it's funny and shit like that to be, you know, um, like I said, it's like some trendy shit to say. You know, I ain't tripping about that type of shit, you know. But the fact that this nigga took FYBJ Main's slogans, put them on hats and shirts, and tried to sell merchandise and tried to say it was his slogan. You know what I say, family? Turn me up, and I'm about to bug the fuck up, nigga. That's not yours. You put I'm about to bug up on a shirt. You put let's start there on a shirt, nigga. That's not your brand. That's not your brand, nigga. You're a wave rider. You feel what I'm saying? You're a wave rider that won't catch a fade with a nigga who really been waiting. But you talking about you'll catch a fade with everybody. I'm gonna play the clip in a second. But you talking about you gonna catch a fade with everybody. You ain't got no discrimination. You ain't tripping about nothing. You ain't tripping about nothing, nigga. Come outside. I've been knocking at the door. Nigga, I've been knocking at the door. Is you gonna come outside, nigga? Do I have to ask your mom is you allowed to come outside and play? You know how sometimes nigga be like that after you done got into it with your homeboy and shit like that back in the gap. Nigga act like he don't want to play with you no more because you done beat him up on the playground. You gotta go knock on the door and tell his mom like, hey man, can he come outside to play? He acting like he don't want to come outside and talk to it. And he see me knocking on his window. Fuck it, I'm gonna knock on the front door and tell your mama I'm here and I'm ready to play. Fuck wrong with you? That's what these niggas be on, man. Nigga be running. Raccoon, possum, rabbit foot. Yeah, you just stay in the bushes. Every time you come out the bush, you say some crazy shit anyway. You be swearing to God, you know the Aboriginal and nigga, come on, fam. Like I said, I don't mind. Everybody know I was one of the top Aboriginal sympathizers. I used to let y'all niggas give, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not tripping. I'm not mad at you niggas. We want to get you niggas on the right side of history. So I ain't even tripping. I'm not even tripping, fam. But like I said, this nigga, he having a live screen with a nigga. He like, man, I'm the best debater. Nigga say, bro, have you ever caught a fade outside your channel? That's what somebody said to that nigga on the platform. I'm gonna find the clip. I'm gonna play it in a second. Hold on. Don't trip, cause I got all this other shit loaded up from like years ago. I was gonna get into that immediately, but actually I'm gonna get into AP immediately, and I'm gonna circle back for the old school shit because he want to go live while I'm live. Nigga, usually in the morning he don't even go live. He just started doing this shit when he seen niggas was going live in the morning, literally like a month and a half ago. If you go back and look at my channel from when I started going live in the morning, that nigga was not going live in the morning. He seen I started going live in the morning. He started going live in the morning. Like I ain't gonna have that nigga get no traction. So I chilled on it. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go out. You feel me? I'm gonna start again after he get back on his bullshit. So I waited a couple weeks. I waited like 3 weeks. Then he go back into he just start playing niggas videos in the morning and never talking. Right? He was like, cause I'm doing political commentary. I'm watching this lame ass nigga. So I'm all my political content. Now he's starting to do political content. He early morning doing no talking, playing Candace Owens talk about Charlie Kirk. You feel me? He doing this shit multiple mornings. Every morning he just playing somebody else talking during the time slots that I will be going live. He did the same shit yesterday. He doing that shit today. But now today, there's a difference. Now, once he see that I'm going live and it's like, oh, it ain't just one person over there bit. Now he trying to have a whole show over there. Now he acting like he want to have an open panel discussion early in the morning. Nigga, you don't be doing that. Now you back on the wake and bake show, but you barely talking in that bit, bro. You not, nigga, not fooling you. Like, get your ass out of here. Nigga fiending to try to keep niggas down, bro. Only thing you gonna do is expose that you be running. Nigga be running like a little girl, man. I can't stand nigga who be running then be fake. Like you pump faking, bro. Stop pump faking. Then the nigga say it's personal. It's not personal, bro. It's not personal. My nigga, first of all, the ancestors told me I keep doing this shit. Ancestors told me, go and step on these niggas' neck every time they disrespect. So that's what I'm on. So tell they ass stop disrespecting the ancestors, nigga, and I'm a chill. You feel me? I'm a chill, gang. I ain't even on that. So hold up, let me go right. I'm gonna get right in. Let me I found this little video from yesterday. And that's apparently Ashton Genty. Man, I ain't gonna lie, Ashton Genty might be a bust. Ashton Genty might be a bust. He giving me bust. Yeah, he giving me bust vibes. Ain't even gonna, I just see the game stats from last night, 7-0. You niggas is come on, bro. That was bad work. I'm glad I ain't put no parlays in last night. I'd have been mad as fuck. Niggas scored 7 points and 0 points. I know your ass ain't got no stats. 7 points. Man, if I'd have put a parlay in last night, I'd have been mad as shit, boy. Fucking with these niggas. See, that's why I don't really do that Thursday night football shit anyway. And again, closer and closer to the playoffs. So niggas they playing for them stats and that money next year. So I do the Sunday bets. I ain't doing no midweek bets. Fucking with these niggas. All right, so let me see if I can catch this nigga in the middle.
Nowadays, everybody rapping. I don't know who capping. I don't know who rap. 7 told Will to lock me in the booth and
to the store for some glass bags on.
Any the formal debates on Sarnetta channel, I'm like, huh? Of course I did, nigga.
Perfect. We're gonna do a reaction before anything else. And I already got me one pre-rolled up. So as soon as my son ready to play with the bubbles, nigga, I'm gonna go outside, I'm gonna spark that shit up, and it's gonna get even more interesting. Cause right, I ain't even caught my vibe yet. I'm really chilling. Until I catch me a little vibe, bitch, I'm going up on y'all ass. And let me hold up. Let me I ain't even Q in what I was supposed to Q in. Hold on, let me unshare the screen real quick. I forgot to even Q in. So on the screen we got, I don't know if y'all can see, that's Chief Bendover. He's teaching a classroom full of Lady Brown Wolves. Lady Brown Wolves' eyes touching the top of their motherfucking tape up. You feel me? Giving big cocaine vibes. Cause when I get into this clip, you're gonna see why Lady Brown Wolf is all over the place. Niggas can't get out the fucking way. Ain't took a debate in their life, but been on the channel 7 years. Niggas is lame as fuck. All right, so back to this nigga.
We got to spread some of this knowledge around, family.
So he's giving up the reasoning for why. Cause like I said, bro, these niggas be inadvertently responding to my videos and they act like they don't see them. And then I'm over on Smokes in the channel yesterday. One of the Aboriginal niggas who be trying to slick beef with a nigga, but then be trying to like a nigga videos. He was in the comment section talking about, I've been in the bushes watching your video for the last couple days. You need to chill out. Fam, first of all, that's type of shit that make a nigga turn up. Then second of all, you in the bushes watching, that must mean somebody sent you there, or you sending other niggas there. So I know niggas in the bushes or niggas watching the replay. You feel me? Because a nigga addressing everything I'm talking about. I told a nigga, boy, you went over on Sarnetta trying to get that stimulus pack, that pseudo stimulus bill, and you ain't get that bit. And your next live stream, what you talking about, fam?
Recognize Real Soroya, my sister from across the pond, is in the building with me. Dark Matter is in the building, man. What's the word, man? How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling, man? I just want to come pop a little shit today. You feel me? I just want to come pop a little shit today. Can I pop a little shit? Shout out to everybody that's in the Aboriginal American Indian community that's holding it down and spreading this knowledge and continuing to strive to wake our people up. Whether your work goes unnoticed or not, it does not go unnoticed on this side of the town. So we appreciate that. First and foremost, let's just say that. Shout out to y'all. But listen, man, y'all see the title. Y'all see what's going on. Am I the king of debating? Am I the king of debating that's in this Aboriginal community? Now, we know it's a couple big hitters around here. We ain't going to say no names. We talking about the Bopperton right now. You understand what I'm saying? And, man, continuation, consistency, man, if we're going to have to run through the resume, but we might have to run through a little bit of the Bopperton's resume just to get into it, just to spread some of this knowledge that is going on, family. We got to spread some of this knowledge around, family. You know, my first debate was about 7 years ago. Official debate, formal debate, official. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, them beat some of the best ones. Man, my first debate was a body, though. If y'all ain't seen it, it's on my channel. Type in Aboriginal Power versus Obi. Origin of Civilization was my first debate. You know, we were standing on big old American business. Beat them to a pulp. You understand what I'm saying? After that, man, we had miscellaneous debates, you know what I mean, from who you name it. You feel me? Over the
Look, so like I said, he about to go. He about to say all this cap. We're gonna listen to him though. Shout out to bro. He said I was on that Israelite shit 10 years ago. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. A lot of niggas was. I'm not finna sit up and act like I didn't think we was the people of the Bible 10 years ago. I would never lie to a nigga like that. That's one of the reasons why I'm able to cook these niggas the way that I do. Because I used to believe some of this shit that they believe. I did way more research than these niggas. But at the same time, if a nigga come from that paradigm, I don't really shit on a nigga coming from that paradigm. I shit on a nigga stuck in that mode, or a nigga acting like he been doing this shit for so long, but then you pull a nigga to the carpet and he got some surface level rabbit hole digging. Like nigga talking about they go down the rabbit hole and just go to the first level. Like, okay, nigga, you looked in the Bible. These people might be black. Okay, you stopped there and that's all you did. You niggas is, come on, bro, that's cornball shit. That's cornball shit. And the reason why I started coming out and letting niggas know, like, bro, I used to look into this shit because niggas used to always say, oh, you never heard the information before, so you need to mute up. That was their tactic. Like, oh, you don't know what I'm talking about. You only know mainstream history. No, fucking dummy. I used to think the blacks was the Hebrews of the Bible. I used to think that the Israelites could have been in the Americas. I used to think all of that shit. And when I looked it down, I tracked it down, I found out, hey, yo, a white dude wrote that, a Mormon. And what he was writing about, he was really saying niggas are inferior. He had nothing to do with being black. He was actually saying that the darker skinned Indians, they was cursed. And the lighter fair skinned ones was the Israelites. That's what that shit really was when I looked into this shit. So I'm like, man, let me throw this shit out. I don't even fuck with that shit no more. I don't fuck with none of that shit, to be honest with you, at all. To a certain extent, I understand why niggas have it, and that's why I don't really go at them too much. I kind of just joke about it. But bro, everybody been there. But like the nigga said, you ain't learned shit since that debate. He had a debate on the origins of civilization. These niggas recycle topic all the time. If you trying to tell me 7 years ago you had a debate with somebody who we don't know, that we've never seen the debate that you've ever played about the origins of civilization, why the fuck did you just try to have 3 straight debates with 3 random people about the origins of civilization? These niggas is one trick ponies. Every time I have a debate, it's always a new topic, bro. The first debate I had, I think a nigga wanted to debate me on if the Franks was the Indians. Nigga said that the Franks was black. They was the black Indians. The black Indians went over to France and became the Franks. I had a debate on that. whooped the nigga in that debate. Then I debated on nigga on nigga evolution versus no. I forgot. I think the nigga PNF was anti-science, and I came with the multi-regional theory, and he thought I was coming with a simple evolution, but I came with the multi-regional evolutionist theory, and they couldn't even understand or comprehend it, right? After I took that debate, now AP running around telling people he believes in the multi-regional theory. I literally taught these niggas. You can't find that debate though. On my mama, you didn't hear them niggas talk about multi-regional nothing. I had a debate. The nigga said, "Damn, Lucky, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't think you was gonna come like that, fam. This, and that." Meanwhile, bro, I'm just telling niggas what the evidence would suggest, and I'm really telling nigga, "Hey, bro, this is what I was leaning towards before I started just dealing with, hey man, out of Africa is all the way real." And then I even showed in the multi-regional theory that even though niggas saying that niggas sprouted up and might have grew to be humans at different locations, biggity hominids came up out of Africa. So I'm having debates like that with niggas. Then I turn around and have a debate. Is Luzia and her people related to modern day natives? I just gave you 3 debate titles. None of them was the same. Why the fuck is all your debates titled the same shit, bro? That's cowardry. So let me listen to it again.
Shout out to the homie for supporting the channel just now. Somebody just sent me a nice, I think that was an Apple Pay. Shout out to the homie. He said, "Thanks, Bap. I ain't rich in Neanderthal dollars, but I support you." We appreciate the support, family. We definitely appreciate the support. Shout out to my brother Tamu. That's my brother Tamu. That's Tamu right there. Shout out.
Hold up. You getting cash apps from the Pine Cone, nigga? You getting cash apps from the Pine Cone, nigga? No, not even cash. You getting Apple Pays from the Pine Cone nigga who be laying on your panel with no shirt on? Bro, you do know that's diabolical. How are you getting Apple Pays from the nigga who be laying on your panel with his shirt off? It be him. It was a panel with just him and Wolf on that bit. This nigga had no shirt on, holding a pine cone, talking to Wolf, and Wolf like, "Man, a lot of these niggas don't even work out, cuz. They don't even work out." And then the nigga like, "Right, bro, I'm not listening to no nigga who don't work out." It's 2 gay ass niggas on the panel. One nigga ain't got no shirt on. Niggas talking about each other working out. Like, y'all ass, if y'all don't get the fuck out of here. And then the same nigga you talking about Apple Cash and you talking about appreciate you for doing all you doing. Come on, fam. You're not beating allegations with that.
Shout out to my brother Tamu for supporting the channel. Yeah. Shout out to the homie Tamu. But yeah, man, I think it's just a question, a conversation that we can have in the community. You feel what I'm saying? Who's the top 3 debaters? I gotta I'm ranking myself number 1. You feel what I'm saying? As far as it pertains to our people, I'm ranking myself number 1. You feel what I'm saying? And some people text me last night. They was like, "Hey man, they talking about you last night on Smoke Channel. Did you have any formal debates on Sarnetta Channel?" I'm like, "Huh? Of course I did, nigga. Of course I did. I had a formal debate on Sarnetta Channel before A1 did." So when you go and look at my debates, the only 2 debates I had.
So now we about to get into the lies. We about to get into the lies and shit. Bro, you have not had a formal debate over there. And furthermore, A1 has never had a formal debate over that. Show me the A1 debate, bro. Why are y'all niggas lying? They're lying because they know that the people who used to watch this shit are not here no more. This is what I told niggas. I said this shit 2 years ago when we was putting pressure on these niggas. I said, bro, I've been around for about 3.5 years, and back then it was, I think I was telling niggas I've been around for 2 years, and the niggas that's here right now wasn't here in the beginning because I already seen y'all niggas was losing subscribers. Y'all was getting y'all ass whooped. Niggas stopped showing up. Niggas went over to the Top Cats channel. Niggas started running with Ali Muhammad. Niggas went to TikTok and started their own channels because you was so trash. Niggas, you launched other Aboriginals careers on other platforms, nigga. So you niggas only saying this shit because you feel like you're around people who don't know the history of your little community. And that's the beauty of this shit called YouTube, and me understanding it's all these different realms and shit like that. Because I could have been doing this shit to you niggas, right? But I was like, man, this is lame. It's not. No, nigga, it's a whole lane for this shit, and I'm on your ass, bro. You fucking lying. You lying like a little girl who got caught in the act, bro. You talking about you take formal fades? You got more formal fades on Sonetta than A1, bro. You've only debated Rob Bourne, and you didn't even debate Rob Bourne on Sonetta's platform. That shit was in the back, in the shadow realm, and niggas don't even. We can't even find that debate neither. Rob Bourne fucked you over, nigga. We can't find that debate either. Then on top of us not being able to find that debate, you lying on A1 name like A1 went over there and caught a fade. Only person who caught a fade on Sonetta that we can verify and we can actually watch is Top Cats. All you other niggas are riding his wave. That's why I played a song. That nigga said out his own mouth. If I gotta go get the clip and play the clip in a couple minutes, I will. Top Cats told you niggas, Aboriginals ain't got nothing for themselves. He said you never seen an Aboriginal win a debate unless an American Indian was alongside him. This is what Top Cat said out of his own mouth. Nobody checks that nigga because he's the top of the food chain now. So you niggas want to be his best friend because you know without that nigga it's over with. Without that nigga it's over with. So you lying because you think everybody in your chat is brand. That's how you know this shit is not sticking. Y'all standing at the door of information. Like this conscious community shit, you niggas is like the ushers of the conscious community. But you trying to pickpocket niggas at the door. You standing at the doorway of a nigga coming in this shit trying to get some information, and you trying to turn a nigga to your side. Rather than actually, participating, formulating conversations, fighting niggas and shit like that. You round this bitch, standing at the front door, trying to lead niggas astray. Come on, fam. What they do, FBA quit saying what they do. Oh, you say Rob Bourne got it? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to play that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, don't tell me that. I'm finna go find that while I'm listening to this. We're gonna cue that. This might change the whole trajectory of the show. If we got the Rob Bourne versus Aboriginal power debate, I might have to play that. Matter of fact, I think that's exactly what I'm doing. Shout out to you, bro. Salute to you, bro. That boy just came through with the clutch of the clutch. See, that's that black African power that I'm talking about right there. My bro put me on. He said, hey, man, we got that Rob Bourne debate over there on Rob Bourne channel. Say less. We're going to play a couple more seconds or probably a couple more minutes of this nigga lying because I want to see the person come up and call him out. And we're going to watch his debate against Rob Bourne, Mr. Top Debater. Mr. Top Debater. Come on, fam. I might watch the debate while I'm smoking. Give me some good entertainment. That's what I'm gonna do. You watching crash videos? Like I said, this boy done got obsessed with cars. Now he watching them crash. That's what we call it, abo babble. That's what they do, abo babble. So we're gonna listen to some more abo babble from Chief Bendover.
I had on Sonetta channel was with Sankofa and Brother Larry. Those was my official debates on Sonetta channel. Now we had scheduled official debates with I think Lord Alba, he ducked. Jabari, he ended up ducking. You feel what I'm saying? So it's been several different influences that I get into. But as far as formal debates on Sarnetta's channel, because Sarnetta ain't the standard of debating to me. We fuck with his channel. He have a big platform, and it is a good debate platform. It is a good debate forum. We can't lie about that. It is a good debate forum. But as far as strictly bowing down to that format, no, we understand the standard of debates. You feel what I'm saying? I've had official debates on other platforms besides, fucking Sarnetta's. We had official debate with Rob Bourne. He's considered one of the top scholars on or off Sarnetta's platform. You know what I'm saying? Smoked his ass. Not only did we body Rob Bourne, we body Rob Bourne on a topic that he wanted. Like, you can pick the topic, bro. Like, pick your best topic, my nigga. And gave him that work. Hell, I debated Brother Reggie, an official debate that's on my YouTube channel that you guys can go check out right now in my video uploads. That debate go back 6 years ago. I mean, I debated Brother Reggie 6 years ago and demolished him. Young bout. Young bout. We talking about a 26-year-old bout. And then if you count the list of other debates that I've had, I've debated Aborigines within the Aboriginal community. Those were just some of my Pan-African debates. I've also debated, like I said, American Indians as well. I've debated American Indians as well. I debate anybody. I'm like 25-0, man.
This nigga just said, I got it in the queue. Don't even trip. It's in the queue. I'm finna play that bitch after I'm done listening to him lie. So he just said he's 25-0. He just said he's 25-0. Why did you only name 7 phantom debates? We never seen this Sankofa debate. We've never seen the Brother Larry debate. We've never, ever, 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 ever. I'm talking about ever. Like, literally, we have never seen you debate Brother Reggie. Why would you sit up here and lie like that? And then you turned around and said Sarnetta is not the standard. Again, he is directly addressing my talking points in the video. I'm telling niggas they going over to Sarnetta to get a stimulus package. And then the nigga teaching and talking, and he like, oh, Sarnetta's ain't even the top upper echelon. So why you over there trying to get wreck if it's not that? If it's plenty other debate leagues, why the fuck we can't find you in none of them? Why we can't go over the psycho shit? That's neutral. He not a Pan-African, I don't think. I think he pro-black. That's a neutral site. But no, you trying to go over to Sarnetta's because you thinking that you got some pool over there because Topcat's over there. Topcat's already done told that nigga he don't really fuck with you like that, fam. You can't ride everybody coattail to the top, boy. What's up with y'all? And then, why you didn't say you debate not a coincidence? Why you ain't tell niggas police car? Why you ain't telling people that not a coincidence debated you? The YK debated you, right? You're not saying none of them names. Some shit that somebody might could go back and find. You saying shit that's unverifiable. Talking about shit that you did when you was 26, apparently, bro. You haven't been on YouTube for 10 years. Can y'all niggas stop lying to the people? I'm tired of y'all niggas lying to the people, bro. I was an Aboriginal before you niggas was Aboriginal. I seen all you niggas create channels. I seen every last one of you niggas create channels besides Chief Holiday. I seen every last one of you niggas create channels, including A1. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna pull some out the archive from when I was 19 years old. I made a video at 19 on some pseudo Aboriginal shit before there was any channel. I got like 5 views on that bitch, so I took it down at like 19 years old. I was saying some pseudo ass shit. Like, did you know America is a Negro continent? I was saying all this shit from shit I was getting out of a Facebook group. I was saying all that shit from shit I got out of a Facebook group. So when I found y'all niggas on YouTube, I'm like, oh, it's some niggas who think like I think. Lo and behold, you niggas don't. You niggas are stupid. You niggas are retarded. So, nigga, I seen you create a channel. Why are you telling niggas you've been around for 10 years? You've been around since 2020. Why are you telling niggas you've been around for 10 years, bro? You started going live in 2020. You started hitting Chief Holiday's panels in 2019. Why are you lying to the people? You and Topcast damn near started at the same time. Why is you sitting up here lying to the people, bro? Because you think nobody been around? You think nobody been around this bitch, so you're gonna keep backdating your work. Stop doing that shit, bro. You've only been going live since 2020. You haven't caught no phase on Sidnetta. Back in 2015, 2016, 2017, when Chief Holiday, Ab TV, and A1 was trying to run over there, nigga, you was not in the conversation. You was trying to get on the panel. You wasn't even going live at that point, bro. I've been around. I know who you is, nigga. Niggas don't know. I've been doing this shit. Been doing this shit. I didn't start interacting and engaging and trying to debunk niggas until 2020. Because like I said, I was in the streets. So I'm watching this shit, but I'm living my life. I'm not interacting in the comment section with niggas. I'm watching the video on my free time. But once I was on probation and it's COVID and ain't nothing going on, all these channels I've been watching and telling my peoples who hear me watching shit like, oh man, I'm just watching this shit. These niggas sound stupid. My people used to be like, bro, why is you listening to people that you don't agree with? And I'm like, man, I didn't have no reasoning for it at that point, but I was like, I knew these niggas was lying and I wanted to do something about it. So once I had enough time and I'm realizing, oh, niggas be dropping links and niggas be coming on panels, then I started pressing niggas. I seen Not a Coincidence was already doing it. I'm like, okay, I seen Not a Coincidence was doing shit. I think Kaz was already pressing them niggas. It was nobody else over there. So I was like, bet. So I'm gonna go over that bitch. I'm gonna start putting in some pain too. Cause ain't nobody else pushing back his information. I thought niggas was on some shit like we black and Indian. No, niggas was on some shit like the blacks is the Indians. So I'm like, oh nah, we finna kick up dust. We finna kick up dust. You niggas ain't on shit. You saying the blacks is the real Indian, but you're not even connected to the Indians. Then you trying to take Indian culture from the American Indian Encyclopedia and apply it to black people. We didn't build no fucking Pueblo buildings. But you want that to be a black American Aboriginal thing. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Stop lying to the people talking about you been debated 55 niggas and we ain't seen one. I want to skip up to when somebody came on the panel, but I don't know when the nigga came on because he just kept this Aboriginal power logo up. So I got to listen for like 10, 15 minutes to see once he dropped the link.
So with that, I say I am the king of the debaters in the American Indian community. And I've always put my title on the line. I'm willing to be challenged. And if you challenge, you got to be willing to accept the debate. I just want to know how y'all feel, because y'all the viewers. Y'all be watching. Y'all be around a lot more than the average person. So maybe y'all see something that I don't. Maybe we can get some of the people to come on and give some of the criticism, constructive criticism, or even just feedback, whether it's positive or not. Let's get some of the family's opinion. Let's get some of the family's opinion. Go ahead and hit. This is now on our team, my nigga. Somebody said debate Bro Sanchez. I've already debated Bro Sanchez Dark Matter. Do you not know that? I beat Bro Sanchez in the debate.
Perfect. I'm glad you brought up Bro Sanchez's name. I'm gonna try to see if we can go find that Sanchez debate. We might just have an Aboriginal debate watch party for the next 5 episodes where we just find Aboriginal debates and react to them. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go find every debate an Aboriginal ever had, if I can find it. If it ain't been scrubbed off the net, I'm gonna go find every debate I can find, bro, and we're gonna react to them bitches. We're gonna fact check all these niggas, both sides. We're gonna fact check the African, we're gonna fact check the Aboriginal. We're gonna react to that bitch and we're gonna see who really won. I'm gonna fact check Sanchez. We're gonna fact check you, nigga. I remember that Sanchez debate. Nigga, you got mad at Chief Holiday because he didn't interfere in your debate for you. You niggas are hilarious, bro. Y'all basically had a 2-versus-1 debate with Sanchez. Sanchez beat both y'all niggas. Niggas act like we don't remember these fades, bro. Sanchez beat both y'all niggas, bro. Chief was supposed to be your moderator for the debate. Chief started trying to jump into the debate. That nigga started whooping you and Chief, bro, and was telling y'all niggas, like, bro, both y'all niggas really ain't. That nigga grifted. He took your whole platform. That nigga became an Aboriginal flat earther. But you think it's because you beat him? No, nigga. It's because he took all your fucking viewers. Now all them niggas is flat earthers. Go to Sanchez's chat, bro. You gonna see all the niggas who used to bother us in AP channel. I got clips of Trip the Ghost on Aboriginal Power and Chief Holiday's channel 4 and 5 years ago. Now Trip running around with Zay in the shit show, acting like he'd never been an Aboriginal. These niggas was just 3 years ago blocking me in the chat for AP. But after we put so much pain on these niggas, they gotta convert. Then they put some excuse on it, act like they didn't convert, and they just hanging out with their homies online. I ain't tripping, gang. Hang out with your homies online. You feel me? That's what this shit is about. It's about camaraderie, communication, disseminating information, you know, and fellowshipping. That's all it's about. But you niggas can't disseminate the information and you can't fellowship. You niggas yelling and screaming, bad, emotional, intelligent ass niggas, man. So let's see what they got to say before we play these debates, bro. Because I got this Rawborn debate queued up. Shout out to my African homie. He really got a nigga in. I think I seen him for the first time, and I want to get this right. You might have to put how you pronounce your name, Arafat. I think I seen you over on Topcast channel giving Topcat some pressure. Topcast had blocked you out the chat. I think I seen you over. I think that's you. I think you had hit the panel one day. Let me know if I'm wrong or not. I feel like that's the brother with the he got an accent. That nigga was on Topcast channel. Topcast ain't like that shit. He was up there giving that nigga real information. So we got that. Shout out to bro Arafat. We got that Rawborn debate, nigga. We finna play it, nigga. And you better hope not a coincidence don't send me that debate that he got with you. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, I thought that was you, bro. You was over there. Topcast act like, man, he wanted to have some smoke. You went up that bitch very eloquently, very astutely. Now niggas act like you can't go over there no more. That shit corny.
Debate too. We had a debate on origin of civilization. Where does it come from? My idea and my proof was that it came from America. His was that it come from East India, aka Angkor Wat. You know who won that debate? Dark Matter. Come on, man. Spoiler alert. Big Aboriginal Power did. Fast forward to 2025. You ask Bro Sanchez, where do he think the origin of civilization and technology come from? He gonna tell you right here in America. He didn't tell you that before we debated. He went against that. So who ideas spread it on who? Who information impacted who? You understand what I'm saying? And that was the debate where we had no polls in the chat. So the family just had to walk away in their mind knowing who won that debate.
Nigga, you got whooped. Come on, bro. We were there. We was there. You niggas started campaigning and started doing y'all started doing hate bro Sanchez streams. Do I gotta go get the streams? I will. Don't even trip. This is perfect. You just setting yourself up. You do know after that debate that you had, y'all niggas went on Chief Holiday's channel for a month straight, shitting on bro Sanchez. You do realize that you was on Chief Holiday's channel for a month straight, shitting on bro Sanchez. The Chief didn't do what you did, Aboriginal Fat Power, and delete all his bad videos. Chief still got up all them stupid ass videos. Somebody need to go tap on Chief's window. Somebody need to go knock on that nigga's window and tell Chief, take down all those disparaging videos. Because we're gonna see that you're lying. We're gonna see that you're a fucking asshole. That's what we're gonna see. That's what we're gonna see, fam. No cap. Holiday was campaigning for you like, we need to get these niggas out the way. We need to get these niggas out the way. They was like, fuck bro Sanchez, all that shit is stupid. This is COINTEL, the Pan Africans is Boule. They went on all that campaign, nigga. It's still on his channel. 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 3 years ago. Just go back in the archives, look at these video titles. It's gonna be 11 hours of pure Negro babble, but you can comb through, or you can get the gist of what's going on in a quick 10 seconds. Me, I shout out to AI. I use AI a lot of times when I don't want to go through a whole fucking video from them niggas back in the day when I'm trying to find what I'm looking for. Just go through the transcripts. Tell me what this video is about. Tell me whose names is being used. When I see the AI say they was going back and forth with Lucky, then I know that's the video that I was on and I can pull it up. I'm not finna watch 11 and a half hours of you niggas talking about nothing and eating boogers. Y'all niggas is bogus. But you really said that shit like you beat on Sanchez, bro. Y'all niggas don't even go over there and give no. If you beat Sanchez and it's all this and that, it should be all love. If he an Aboriginal now, it should be all love. Yeah, what we gonna do? That's what we gonna do. Yeah, we gotta find that bro Sanchez debate. Right now, it's gonna be a wake and bake recap of the Aboriginal power versus Rob Bourne who won. That's what we're gonna do first. But I like the way you thinking. My good brethren. Let me finish it because I want to hear when somebody got on the panel.
You feel what I'm saying? And we know my perspective on origins of civilization haven't changed. I never said Anchor Watney. I say America. You know, and it was a fire classic debate, by the way. Classic debate. Dan Calloway came through there. Sister Betty, Chief Holiday, everybody was in that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, shout out to my brother Bro Sanchez. And listen, Bro Sanchez, my boy. That was for the culture right there, though. You feel me? Because we was going back and forth. He was popping it. I was popping it. You feel me? It's only right that we get in the ring. So, like I said, bro, I done debated the top debate. And I really forgot about Bro Sanchez. I didn't even bring Bro Sanchez up because I forgot about the debate with Bro Sanchez. Nigga, I done had more debates than these niggas even had. I done forgot about debates. Nigga, it was a guy that was debating. He was a black political guy. He was one of those geopolitical guys by the name of Afro Synergy, a.k.a. T. West. Afro Synergy, aka T West. He had a channel back 6 years ago. He was one of the few Negro channels with over 200 to over 100,000 subscribers at the time. And me and him went back and forth. I debated him. You see what I'm saying? T West, the Negro pro-black political figure, got his ass out of here, body bagged him. You feel what I'm saying?
Nigga, where are the clips? Man, I'm tired. Let me get somebody on the panel.
Or Aboriginal, though. I did. I went to Rob Bourne, Garfield, and them platform debated them. So, you know, my name them ring bells are in and out all community, whether you're on in this community, whether you're in the Pan-African community or communities adjacent. You know, I've trained other Aborigines that went to other leagues and demolished other leagues. You know what I'm saying? I had a little homie by the name of Aboriginal Hebrew. His name was Aboriginal Hebrew. My nigga Kingston. I think his name was Kingston. My nigga Jaguar know who he is. My nigga.
You just literally making shit up. You can't even think fast enough for your own lie. You can't even think fast enough to lie. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? And like the nigga said, they was going in on Bro Sanchez. Them niggas hated Sanchez after that debate. How did you win on Bro Sanchez? You said it's on YouTube, that title right there? Hold up. Because like I said, it gonna make a nigga have watch parties, bro. It's on YouTube, that title. Say less, gang. I'm finna Wake and Bake Show recap Bro Sanchez. You say that's okay. See what I'm saying? Shout out to the chat. Because I'm definitely finna load that up for the second one. We're gonna do Aboriginal debate reactions. And we're gonna see who really fucking won. You garbage ass niggas. You garbage ass niggas. Big time. Big time. Crazy word. What they do, True Zone? What they do? Crazy word. Niggas is out here really like, come on, bro. You lying like that?
A nigga from Memphis. Hey, put him up under my wing. I had the same, but me and motivate me to do better. Delusions of grandeur. But it's all good, bro. Shout out to you and your hood. Keep teaching, brother. Keep doing your keep doing your thing, man. You know what be crazy is when people get online and see the thing that people got to deal with themselves is not that you lying to me, because I don't believe shit that nobody say. Debated Haru. I debated.
Lucky I don't be into this shit though. I don't got time to be arguing with your ass. I've been wanting to win and get shit like you that good.
Nigga, I'm that good, man. Delusions of grandeur. Added me to a porterhouse steak, man. You just can't make those type of atrocious goddamn.
A part of
that's nigga, I'm not about to let take on rice. You swear, and you want to eat that nigga. Oh hell.
I think they Aboriginals. For that shit.
Nah, Straight Smoke, good people. That's my boy. I fuck with Straight Smoke. He a Kentucky. Oh yeah, that's Straight Smoke, man.
Oh, that was probably a good ass debate. I don't know how the fuck I missed that one. Hey, look, I like my shit brown, not burnt though. Hawk could go at this shit. Let me see. Bep, you would have to go against niggas like Jag and them, dog. It's good to know, bro, doing all right and doing this time.
I think it's coming up right here because this is really when I stepped in. So they talking about Ab TV, another nigga that we sent to the shadow rounds. We found another nigga that we sent to the shadow rounds. Ab TV. This nigga now he only on TikTok. He was trying to scam and finesse. Got his ass ran off the YouTube streets. Niggas act like they was gonna get me up out of here. That was so funny about these niggas. And I got that too. I got a clip of that too on Chief Holiday channel. Nigga thought they was gonna get me out of here like I was scamming the Aboriginals and all this and that. How the fuck I'm still here? I'm still on panels. I'm still dropping content. But the nigga who accused me of scamming don't even have a channel on YouTube no more. And he was an Aboriginal content creator. You can't even make this type of shit up. How the fuck you accuse me of scamming, but your community still go back and forth with me every day, but we can't find you in your own community? Come on, fam. Nigga don't be believing the bullshit you be saying, bro. Nigga don't believe that bullshit. But they talking about Al TV right now, so I think give me 5 minutes of this. If I can't find the dude giving him pushback in 5 minutes, we getting right into the raw board debate. You feel me? I'm not even finna play time. I'm not even finna do this. We finna you the top Aboriginal debater according to you. Let's play one of your debates. Fuck is you talking about?
I know somebody you can debate, but he in retirement right now. And he's an Aborigine. I don't know. Nah, y'all information too much of the same though.
Who in retirement, man?
You know the bro. You ain't talked to him in a minute, not that I know of.
Oh, you talking about your best friend, Real Rap? I ain't debating, dude.
You a fool.
I ain't debating him, bro.
Bro, you know you and Real Rap had like a secret friendship. These stores today.
Oh, so y'all said fuck TikTok. I feel y'all. Umar Johnson out of here. Cyrus Supersteady out of here. And I didn't even get in. When I get into them research bags while I'm newly researching shit, it just get crazy for a nigga. It get bad. LTV fired though. He a top hitter, but I'll get his ass out of here just like I do everybody else. Nigga. I'm the GOAT, nigga. Chief, I know you listening, my nigga. I'm the GOAT, my nigga. You hear that? Somebody said, Bout versus Umar Johnson. I'll get Umar out of here. I'll get Umar Johnson out of here. Cyrus Supersteady out of here. Any nigga you think of, they can't fuck with me, my nigga. I'm dealing with the truth, nigga, and I got all information on this shit. Hey, man, this is your brother Aboriginal Power. You live on the Wake and Bake Show. Who am I speaking with?
Speaking with Phil Sanders.
Phil, what's the word?
Oh, man, peace on to you, man, and the rest of the nation, brother.
That's right. That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right. What's on your mind, though, brother? Talk to me.
You know, I had talked to you earlier, right? Like,
Not a coincidence. That's exactly what I thought was happening, bro. That's exactly what I thought was happening. You niggas is like Red from Friday. Nigga, you ain't nothing but Red from Friday, nigga. My mama gave me that chain. My grandmama gave me that chain. Look at that nigga, man. My grandmama gave me that chain. Get your ass out of here, bro. Fuck wrong with you? It's my bike, punk. All that shit nigga be doing. You niggas is grifting off low information viewers. It's the black Maga to Aboriginal pipeline. Or vice versa. You niggas are pathetic. Anytime Rob Warren pop up, AP admits he lost to him. It's when he's not around that he say he wins. That's not only delusional, that's fear. This nigga's afraid. Nigga, you Red from Friday, nigga. You got a black eye, you ain't got no chain, and a nigga took your bike. But at my fact, you just let him borrow it. Y'all, that's y'all bike. I forgot, that's y'all bike. Fuck out of here. You niggas be, come on, man. Y'all be sharing links. Y'all be sharing fucking, y'all share everything, bro. Y'all niggas share YouTube viewers. Y'all niggas share PowerPoints. Come on, gang. Come on, gang. But shout out to Arafat because he hooked me up with this raw born heat-seeking missile. I'm talking about. So we on your ass, boy. We on your ass, boy. Niggas start putting big in front of their name. Niggas wasn't even putting big in front of their name, too. You don't get into it, man. These niggas are all underlings. They just see what somebody else doing that they like and they pick it up. You know, flattery is what they say, imitation is the number one form of flattery. Flattering me or all this imitation that you doing. You niggas like imitation crab meat. Y'all niggas is not the real thing. You niggas is imitation crab meat. Look, it just so niggas don't think I'm playing with niggas. I already got the shit queued up. NAC A1 post debate party and press conference. They was over there bitching and complaining because I told that nigga A1 he got his ass whooped. They was over there bitching and complaining because I told them niggas, hey man, you know Not a Coincidence got the upper hand on you, right? Like, come on, bitch ass nigga, stop with that shit, bro. I got it right here. So, but once Not a Coincidence bless me with the actual, that's what I want from you, Nat. You can give me the AP one too. But let me get. A matter of fact, I think I got the Knack versus A1. I think I sent Knack the A1 versus Knack debate. I gotta go find that bit. I'm tripping, Knack. I think I actually got that one. I think I sent you that one, nigga. So I got the Knack versus A1 debate on my Google Drive. And then we're gonna watch the reaction. You feel me? But we got Rob Bourne versus Aboriginal Power. He just said he won, right? He just said that. We just heard him say that. Shout out to Arafat. Shout out to Rob Bourne. Shout out to Each One Teach One. Y'all go subscribe over there to Each One Teach One. First of all, make sure y'all subscribe. You see my bell over there. All right, it's already there. I'm already subscribed. Y'all last get over there and subscribe to Each One Teach One. Don't push me. Y'all last get over there to Each One Teach One. And make sure y'all go subscribe. Two unavailable videos are hidden. So somebody getting smart.
So I'm almost there. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me a second. All right. So I got that. All I want to know, I could look at it from my own computer and see if it's working or not. So I'm gonna share the screen. We're gonna share the screen. So this is the I don't know what you want to call it. I just call it a schooling lesson. And yeah, it's kind of crazy, bro. We're gonna go over there now. Let's go here. Oops. So we got it. Okay, we got it. Okay, I'm gonna look at my computer. I want to see what it does. So how y'all been doing out there, man? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. How y'all been doing out there, man, in the world, man? Gonna go over there now. Let's go here. Okay. Oops. You're gonna hear some double feedback for a little second because I'm looking at the computer and I'm doing this here. I want to see how this looks. How y'all been doing out there, man? All right.
It's about to share. There you go.
All right. Peace. You can start my time now. So the name of this build is African American Origins as told by themselves. You see how I spelled Aboriginal there. The first part that we have to deal with is the slave trade. And while we have to deal with that, we have to look at the primaries and we have to establish this off the rip. What we're looking at here is the U.S. Act of 1807. This is the 9th Congress of the United States. Section 4. And be it further enacted of any citizen or citizens of the United States or any person resident within the jurisdiction of the same shall from and after the first day of January 1808 take on aboard, receive, or transport from any of the coast of the kingdoms of Africa or from any other foreign kingdom, place, or country, any Negro, mulatto, or person of color in any ship or vessel for the purpose of selling them in any port or place within the jurisdiction of the United States. What follows them is the British. And here we have their act of 1807, and it says that from and after the first day of May 1807, African slave trade and all manner of dealing and trading with the purchase, sale, barter, or transfer of slaves or persons intended to be sold, transferred, used, or dealt with as slaves, practiced or carried on in, at, or from any part of the coast of the countries of Africa shall be the same is hereby utterly abolished. I have the link here. We can pull that up if you want. So I want to establish this, that this is the abolition of the slave trade, and these are two acts that are speaking about the importation of people from the kingdoms of Africa. How did the Black people respond to this? What you're looking at is a book called The Festivals of Freedom, Memory and Meaning in African American Emancipation and Celebrations from 1808 to 1915. And all of the black community and the churches and schools all around, this was a holiday for black people in America. In a bold response, blacks created their own holiday, January 1st, celebrating the abolition of the slave trade by the United States in 1808. From that start, they seized the day to celebrate their... Yo, what's that? I don't know what that was. From the start, they seized the day to celebrate their struggle for freedom. Festivals included parades, banquets, church services with a celebratory sermon for the occasion. Many sermons were published as pamphlets and comprised the earliest distinct genre of African-American writing. So these pamphlets are one of the origin points of what we began to write. We then begin to look at number one, Peter Williams Jr. You see this? 1808, Peter Williams Jr., a descendant of Africa. This is what he says. He says, fathers, brethren, and fellow citizens, at this auspicious moment, I solicit you on the abolition of the slave trade. And any event, an event so important, so pregnant, with happy consequences must be extremely constant to every philanthropic heart. But to us Africans and descendants of Africans, this period is deeply interesting. We have felt sensibly the sad effects of this abominable traffic. So wherever there are free black people or black people that is affected from this, this is how they're celebrating, and this is a holiday amongst black people in the Americas. Let's keep moving. Next, we have William Hamilton, 1809. He says the country of our forefathers might truly be called paradise, or the seat of ease and pleasure, into the foul fiends entered. Fiends, did I say? Yes, the name is too scared, sacred, an affiliation for the base ravages of the African coast, until the man-stealing crew entered. Peace may be said to be within borders. And this can go on and on. This goes from 1809 to 1820. We see all of these things, and it continues to go on and on. Here we have Henry Simpkins. Again, where's this? Pay attention. The African Church. Who? By Henry Spinks. What? A descendant of Africans. So with that being said, in order to prove who the people, majority of the 45 million people in Americas are, you're going to have to do something. Everybody ain't right. Everybody didn't leave an oral tradition. What do we came up with? Science. Hold on. So now we're looking at a study that's dealing with the DNA of African Americans. Says scientists were able to pinpoint stretches of DNA in the subjects that originated on different continents according to their calculations. The ancestors of the average African American today are 82.1% African, 16.7% European, and 1.2% Native American. This comes from the Great Migration in African American genome diversity. We move a little further. We are now looking at something in the Carolinas. This is called the Anton Street African Burial Ground. This study describes the largest number of ancient genomes from African descended persons in North America. What this means is that this is the oldest grave that they have here that is on a slave plantation with DNA. And from this DNA, what do we get? What do we get? Hold on. Pause my time for a minute, Garfield. Yo.
I got you. I got you.
Why is it not loading up? All right. We'll shoot back to it. Oh, there it is. Control click. Wow. That's crazy. Cool. All right, you can start it again. Next, we have the New York African Burial Ground. This is a study done by the GSA. This is the skeletal biology of the New York African Burial Ground, part 1. It says results from the molecular genetic analysis of the third samples allowed the comparison of our results with a database of published mtDNA sequences from around the world. 1,800 sequences have been entered in the database. Accessible Native American and European sequences were represented among the published data. However, of the 48 mtDNA sequence from the New York African Burial Ground, 45 evidence mtDNA haplogroups found in Western Central African populations and their recent descendants. So this is approximately 418 bodies. Who's doing this? We have the Black people here, sisters, Allison Davis and Keisha.
This is a pure clinic. I don't even want to come off the mute to say nothing right now. This is a pure clinic. I'm talking about, this is what you call a clinic. Like, y'all niggas ever seen Devin Booker score 70 points? This is Kobe scoring 81 on Toronto. This is what we looking at right now. Rob Bourne is showing Aboriginal power. Africans calling themselves Africans, referring to Africa. He's showing Africans performing the studies. He's showing Africans in different settings. He showed burial grounds that got mtDNA from bodies out of the ground. So why the fuck you say, like, y'all niggas say Africans never came over here? So how do we have burial grounds when you test them? It's matching people that was in the ground over there. Everybody do have the same story, we know. We have a shared history, bro. Stop the cap, like Nack say, stop the cap, bro. I bet that nigga, oh, you was on Mike TV last night? See, I need that, Black Eyes. You might have to drop that in the chat, Black Eyes. Drop that in the chat. You know, we do all Mike TV slander over here. We do all the Mike TV slander over here. So drop that if I need that. He gonna be one of my thumbnails too. That nigga's a fucking goofball. You ready to go outside? We go outside in a second if you're ready, bro. What are you doing? Oh, it died. The tablet died. We're gonna put it on the charger now. Come on. Hold on. Let me get back to playing this. This is a clinic, bro. This is a pure clinic. Rob Bourne is putting right now. And watch how AP come in and tell me if he lived up to the expectations of the first round that Rob Bourne already been presenting.
Keisha Hearts of the Apple doing the measurements. If we blow this up, let me move this out of here. Oops. Back it up here. Want to make sure y'all able to see this. You can pause my time for a minute, Garfield.
I got you.
Damn, man. On this right side from your screen, you're looking at the bones that these sisters are looking at, and you can see the mtDNA haplogroups L2, L3. It is telling you West African, Niger, Congo, all of these different things, and this is done by Black people. So I decided to go to the Carolinas and New York to represent my said population. Next, we get to move on to the foundation of a free Black community. Here, from the book, A People's History in Florida, 1513 to 1876, we learned about the first revolt here in the Americas, what is called the United States. This happened December 11th, on my birthday, 1526. It says that Narvaez expedition was the voyage and colonization efforts of Lucas Vasquez de Alon, a wealthy Spanish noble from Toledo, who attempted to establish a settlement in the Goulet province of Florida. The settlement of 600 settlers included enslaved Africans from Santo Domingo in the fall of 1526. And then it says, this began a legacy of Florida native and African slave alliance and a cooperation that lasted for several hundred years. Who's the leader of Sarajevo? What's that noise, bro?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You cut me off?
No, you good. You good. You good.
You
got 30 seconds left.
All right, so you can close it out because I don't know what the hell is going on with my joint. I gotta fix this. It's just blank now. All right, you can close me out. I'll pick it up from there.
All right. So hold on there. Just stop sharing and I'll bring brother in. Just stop sharing on your screen. All right, Aboriginal Power, you're up, my brother. You got 10 minutes. If you need for me to stop the time, I'll stop the time for you. All right?
All right, let's get it. Let's get it.
Are you
Shout out to
sharing
everybody
your
in the
screen?
building.
You're sharing your screen, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm about to share my screen.
All right, just tell me when you want me to start.
No problem. All right, you can start now.
All righty.
All right, man. So listen, what they failed to tell you, what Rob Owens failed to tell you is that there was Negroes here. There was black people here. The anthropology says it. The epigraphy says it. And the literature says it as well. So what I'm going to talk about is Carlos Charvo Marquez and his expedition, an ethnobotanist, military general historian. You can also see this in the book. Reference on the present of Negro in America before Christopher Columbus. Marquez says the Negro type is seen in the most ancient Mexican sculptures. The Negroes figured frequently in the most remote traditions and some of the American pueblos. And so what this particular article is talking about is how they seen the Negro type here. The Negro was here. And so as you get into the particular ethnos, and this is in Spanish, I have it translated right here. It said this hypothesis is corroborated by the fact that the conquerors found scattered throughout the New World small tribes that were from the first moment considered black. It is regarded. It would not be missed or it recalled to Vasco Nunes de Balbo in his expedition to discover the South Sea, found a great surprise, according to the Guarmo and the conquest of Panama, owned black slaves who obtained, as they say, from distant islands. Therefore, blacks frequently figured the remote traditions of the Americans people. So as we get into this particular article, we go down to Moore's translations from this particular book. It says that the characteristic features of the Negro type faithfully reproduce a significant fact, and it's not unique in the America. It is a repeat of the oldest Mexican sculptures. So as we move down, we're just going to show you what some of the indigenous peoples look like throughout some of Mexico, right? Some of the oldest bones that was found in Mexico, according to James Chatter's DNA from 12,000-year-old skeleton answers the question. We get into some of the data, the craniology. Let's get into it. It said modern Native Americans closely resemble people from China, Korea, and Japan. Now, so we know that the people here that we see as modern Native Americans do resemble Native American or China or Korea or Japan, people from that Asian continent. People of the original peoples here does not resemble that. The indigenous people here resemble the Negro type, and the oldest skull says so. as well. So it talks about the early dispersion, which is the Clovis first site, which has been debunked, by the way. We're going to get into that here in a second. So we're going to kill all this whole out of Africa theory. We're going to kill this whole out of Africa theory. If you agree with this science, I know that you don't totally agree with the way Western education has implemented some of the science. Evolution, Darwinian theory teaches that you come from a primate. And I know most of you guys in here are intelligent enough to understand that that is not the case. Okay, so as we read into this particular article, right, it talks about each migration stream, however, it was composed of the distinct biological groups. The first call members would look similar to Luzia. This is Luzia. That does not look like a Japanese, a Korean, or a Chinese person, right? That's what it's saying. That the oldest specimens here, according to the craniology, according to the reconstruction, they resemble the people that lived in those areas during the time frame that they found these bones 12,000 years ago, 14,000 years ago. You're finding Negro skulls. Do you find them there? Yes, you do. You find indigenous epigraphy, murals depicting indigenous people here with afros. They depict these people with the kinky hair and they, so these primaries are still on the walls. This is from the Temple of Warriors. These are just some images from the actual people that they left behind themselves. This is a primary. And so when you go to places like Florida, which he mentions a slave revolt, which we're going to talk about that here in a second. We're going to get into some of the other cultures that we talk about. So this is one of the Olmecs. This is found in Mexico. Forgotten, unknown Olmec, Tres Zapotes, right? Located in the slopes of Tuscaloosa Mountains and is stated in Veracruz. It is one of the most important Olmec sites, right? Besides La Venta, the indigenous mural from the Mendoza Codex. This is actually from the Codex Mendoza. Codex Mendoza depicted an indigenous brother that lives in that area that we call Mexico, holding up the people that you guys may think is the true Native American, which they are not. This is a reconstruction of Naya analysis. So we got humans here. The oldest ones that they have found here has been Negro. The most modern ones does not resemble such, right? The ones that we see today as Native American. But we have historical sites that go back 130,000 years. We got Tom Demeray work in California that talks about human evidence being in America at 130,000 years. Right? We got Dr. Mastray with her particular site, and she dated this particular site at 245,000 years of human evidence in America, advanced human tools. Right? So let's get into this. The Zikron fiction track dates of the volcanic ash layers above the artifacts, and this is the Huitacolo site. Sorry about my Spanish, I'm not that good, but y'all see this on the screen. This site goes back 270,000 years. The second uranium dating came back to 245,000 years of advanced human evidence of humans. And these are some of the indigenous peoples that they compare the Negro specimens to. They said the Negro specimen here resembles Northwest Pacific Islanders, which is what you see on the screen. Australians and modern Africans. They're not describing these people that they call modern Native American. They do not resemble Northwest Pacific Islanders. They do not resemble Australians. They do not resemble modern Africans, right? 2 skulls found in the West Indies, male Negro, unformed male Indian, right? So These are two Negro specimen skulls. This is found in Cuba. Even the earliest records here describes these people here, Negroes, the original Indians, proof of the Jesuit letters. For example, in 1519, it was said of the Brazilian non-seno numero ni blanchi madi cloro. I'm sorry, I'm not good with Spanish. Sorry about that. But it talks about how they seen these people here and they called these people Negro. They call these people colored, Negroes, the color. In 1524,
So again, this is the best they got. Rob Bourne, I'm gonna listen to a couple minutes of Rob Bourne's rebuttal, but he pulled James Chatter. I've already debunked that. We did that whole thing. I mean, obviously I didn't debunk it before he had this debate, but I done did live streams on. I had a whole debate with Cosmano, Luzia, and her peoples. I brung out more skulls that are so-called Negro skulls in America than any of these Aboriginals. These niggas only got two. They only talk about Luzia and Naya, and then AP pulled out the Lucayans. They call them West Indians, but they're the Lucayans, the little skulls they found. So that's all he got. These niggas is fringe and cringe. And Vino talking about he riding the beat. This nigga Vino funny as hell, bro. Vino is funny as hell. Vino, what did he showing you that's blowing you away? Pause. And salute to Q Butters. I seen Q Butter had pulled up. I appreciate that. Like FBA Quick say, you all over the place already, bro. You all over the place already, bro. He talking about he riding the beat. Nice flow. Fam, he just went from pseudo to pseudo to pseudo to pseudo. He went from Balboa, James Chatter, but then misquoted James Chatter because I got James Chatter saying these people is the same. Naya is related to modern day natives based on general adaptation is why the cranial morphology changed. So we already got, and we got his own words saying that. I got that clipped up in the I got that clipped up in the PowerPoint. I could show up. Like, bro, I already did that for Cosmon. A lot of this junk be beating a dead horse. But I want to see right like you said, prime lookership. Hold up, Willie, we finna go to the swing. My son trying to force me to the park right now. I told him we gonna go in 2 seconds. We got a trampoline. He want to go to the park. It's all good. We're gonna go to the park though. But I'm gonna let Rob Bourne say what he got to say.
the Carolina coast people were said to be dark colored, not much unlike the Ethiopians. And the word Negro and Indios are Indian, right? That's where we get the word Indian from, right? Indigenous folks derives from Indian and Negro. So I'm just laying down a foundation that you under this illusion, under Western education, under indoctrination, that there
30
was
seconds.
no
30
Negroes.
seconds. You got
That
30
there
seconds.
was no Negro. All right. You got the written account of the voyage of Giovanni di Verrazzano. He talks about Negroes being here. He gets into his particular letter. He talks about they are dark in color, not unlike the Ethiopian, with thick hair, not very long, tied back in a small ponytail, right? So it describes the indigenous people here, and they're also being called Black by descriptive, by invaders, by colonizers. Who's calling these people this? They do not wish to call themselves this.
Time, brother. Time.
All right.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Aboriginal Power. Unshare your screen.
Is it unsharing?
Are you good now? You're off.
All right.
Rob on. I'm going to set you up for a 2-minute rebuttal. Reset.
All right.
Tell me when you're ready to start for the 2-minute rebuttal.
All right, I'm ready to start now. Hold on. Oh, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me share my screen real quick. Let's go here first. Right. Okay. You could Oh, I keep thinking of StreamYard. Okay. All right. Let's get busy. You can hear me?
Yeah, you ready?
All right. All right. First and foremost, everybody that's listening, the name of the debate is who are the people, the 45 people here in the United States of America. We heard about Brazil, we heard about Mexico, and we got no voices from the black people talking about any of them people he's talking about. Next, he pulled the, oh no, you gotta stop. He pulled the Aboriginal stunt. He pulled up Naya. This is 12,000-year-old girl, DNA reveals first American roots. Let's see what the deal. I want to know why he didn't read what it says. One of the says earlier this year, researchers traced the connection between Native Americans and ancient Aboriginals by analyzing the DNA from 12,600-year-old human. Let's see what they get. Scroll down, and we are here. The genetic verdict was the clincher. Mitochondrial DNA extracted from one of Naya's teeth confirmed common genetic lineage with the ancient Virginians and modern-day Native Americans. Scroll down, and we are here. The genetic verdict was the clincher. Mitochondrial DNA extracted from one of Naya's teeth confirmed common genetic lineage with the ancient Virginians and modern-day Native Americans. Lineage with the ancient Virginians and modern-day genetic lineage with the ancient teeth confirmed common genetic lineage from one of Naya's teeth confirmed common genetic lineage from one of Naya's teeth confirmed common genetic lineage from one of Naya's teeth confirmed common genetic lineage with the ancient Virginians and modern-day Native Americans. Ain't nothing in there but no African L, no L2, no L3, what I showed you in the African burial grounds that are here in North Carolina and in New York City. Ain't none of that. So you didn't enter the DNA realm. All right, pause me for 1 second because I got 2 minutes. Hold on. Let me go back out.
You got 20 seconds.
All right, hold on. Did I stop sharing?
No, there you go. You stop sharing. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Your first round, you wasted all your time. He said he was cooking, like he said, cooking with no season. I like to say when they be saying they cooking, these niggas boiling water. These niggas boiling hot dogs. Talking about they cooking, they making noodles. You feel me? They made a bowl of cereal. He talking about he cooking. He made a bowl of cereal. Get your ass out of here. Nigga made a bowl of cereal. Talking about he cooking. Stop that shit, bro. Stop the cap. Ain't no read, bro. Nigga, to read between the lines, niggas gotta be able to read. And it's gotta be some shit on the lines, bro. This nigga got whooped. He's wasted his whole time the first round. He wasted his whole time that first round. You went from Balboa to Naya, James Chatter. That's cap. You really wasted time, bro. Cranial morphology is crazy. Ambulance. So I'm about to queue up this. I'm about to play the first round and both people's first rounds of the not a coincidence debate. Right? These is the top of the food chain. Y'all lads don't even want to come and fade, bro. So I'm gonna play it. And I'm finna take my son to the park. I'm gonna drop the link so that way if somebody want to come up and talk while I'm at the park, and I can come back and control the screen. But I'm gonna just play the first 2 rounds and then probably just chop it up. Like I said, I'm gonna go to the park. We probably finna be up there for about 45 minutes, maybe an hour. and then I'll come back. Hold on.
So my bad, bro. I'm here. What's going on?
Just want to get a mic check.
Yeah, can you hear me? How I sound?
You sound good. Sound good.
All right, good.
I'm good.
What up, A1? I knew you was gonna hop in here somewhere.
Just here to moderate, brother. I'm not. I don't have a dog in a fight.
This was a classic. Oh man, hey, this is one of my favorite debates. I'm not even gonna lie. This right here is one of my favorite debates. This is one of my favorite debates. Yo, it's A1 supposed to moderate. He get to trying to help the AP in it. This is what these niggas always do. Every time you get an Aboriginal to moderate, why they ass try to throw a fade? Which like, come on, bro. Y'all ass trying to jump me, nigga, and you still got whooped. That be the worst part. You trying to jump some shit and still everybody got whooped. Now the Queen's just stepping back, dropping shit. I'm like, God damn, shit was brutal. This shit was so bad. That nigga A1 had tried to step in. Watch this. We're gonna play the first round though.
I'm here to
Just
moderate.
keeping the time. My other moderator on the way. They just running behind, so we got two moderators.
Well, I ain't worried about it. Salute to the brother, man.
So let's get this on, man. So this is going to be a 3-round bout, which is going to be 10 to 12 minutes long. We're going to start off with an introduction from both the contestants that's going to be engaging in the debate. And afterwards, we're going to have a 5-minute discussion. Okay? So with no further ado, in the corner number 1, we got Not a Coincidence, who is his record is currently 0-1. Okay, so give it a round of applause for Not a Coincidence. All right.
Yeah, you're supposed to be non-partial, brother. You already trying to
come into the ring. Come into the ring. In this corner, we got the copper color Grizzly. I don't even know his record, but I know he's like 50-0 or something to that effect. With no further ado, we got the brother Copper Grizzly. Give the brother a round of applause, please.
Yep, shout
Let's get
everybody.
ready to upload.
Yep. Let's get it. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Definitely ready to get it in. Let's make it happen, you guys. So how are we gonna do this? We're gonna flip a coin. You got a coin?
Well, look, he's the challenger, so he's going first. But hold up. If he go first with the introduction round, then you got to go first in round 1. So whoever go first in the introduction round will go first in round 1. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's cool. I guess I'll start the introduction round though.
All right, let's get with it. I'll mute my mic. Let's get it.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Anything you want to say before everybody gets started, man? Before we get started, shout out to everybody in the building. Today's bout is going to be a discussion that's probably been uttered and talked about probably somewhat within the last few years of dealing with history in America, dealing with slavery in America. One of the histories about slavery in America that's not uttered is white slavery, right? The forced servitude and imprisonment and the forced labor of pale skins in America is a story that hasn't been uttered by most people in certain conscious communities. So we're going to be reflecting on history in America, slavery in America, and be breaking down that white people was enslaved in America. And under some people understanding, they are under the belief that white people are impossible. It's impossible for white peoples to be enslaved. in the Americas for some odd reason, but the data shows, the record shows, the literature shows. So I don't need 5 minutes to break that down. I'm ready to get into it. Let's get into it, y'all. Chapter announcements now.
All right. Shout out to Bat. Moderator, real quick. Can you ask the chat not to block anybody on this show because people paid to be here?
Yeah. We're not gonna block nobody, but we're gonna watch the disrespect in the chat. If you do get blocked, you can go back and watch the rewatch. Okay, so try to watch y'all disrespect. Keep it peaceful in the chat. No disrespect will be tolerated amongst nobody. So y'all just keep it respectful in the chat, and you guys will be able to stay in the chat and comment. All right.
That's a fact. So let's get it.
All right. So the debate, white slavery in America.
If you like to eat healthy and save money, let me put you on these beef sticks. This is the Paleo Valley 100% grass-fed beef sticks. They're gluten-free, soy-free, dairy-free, corn-free. This is like my go-to snack. There are no artificial preservatives or flavorings or any of that. It's a good, high-protein little snack. They are so delicious. They come in a bunch of delicious flavors that you can mix and match. I am loving the jalapeno one right now. If you want to give these a try or if you want to stock up, now's the time. But trust me, you will run.
I'm gonna let niggas know right now. I apologize. We finna have commercial breaks and all that. But at the same time, shout out to my nigga Nat because that boy monetized. So we finna have some commercial break. I'm finna be at the park. Sometimes we might have to deal with a little commercial break. You feel me? But we just watching the first 2 rounds. Or just the first round, really. We just gonna watch his ass lie. Yeah, yo, man. I was this today before I decided to whoop on Aboriginal Power. I got a couple of the sources that you tagged me in. We was finna go through them. You know what I'm saying? So I always say you probably would do decent. You would do better than these niggas. You'll still whoop you, but you'll do better than some of these niggas out here, man. Cause these niggas don't got nothing. They just be sitting around listening to niggas and shit. But yeah, my fault, man. My fault. That nigga Nat got to be monetized and shit, y'all. This nigga bougie and shit. So we're gonna deal with the commercials and shit. But it is what it is, man. Support the channel, man.
Right. So Bat, he's leaving out the second part. He's been doing it. So it's white slavery in America and the black and Negroes own them. There is no record. There is no evidence for any of this, right? They want to confuse the word slavery with servant. Well, I'm gonna show you clearly by law those are 2 different things. Their whole argument is based on an etymological fallacy. We're going to talk about that, and then we're just going to look at the evidence. And the evidence is going to show that this thing that they're creating, this white slavery myth, because that's what it is, it never happened. It's just a figment of their imagination and the people who they are currently aligning themselves with. And those are anti-black groups. That's it. I'm ready to get into it.
All right, so round 1, I'm gonna set the timer. Make sure you guys is ready. Need any extra time, please let me know ahead of time. So starting at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1 is on. It's on, not a coincidence. Let's get there. Bro, if you saying something, you gotta unmute your mic, man. You're already 30 seconds in. I'll give you an extra 30 seconds, bro.
Yeah, your mic muted.
Oh, damn. All right, can you hear me now? My bad, y'all. Let's get to it. So here we go.
I know you're a little nervous. All right, let's get it. I don't know if you saying something, bro. We can't hear a darn thing from you, my brother.
If you're playing video, you're gonna have to do it and share it with your audio. Screen share with audio showing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it wasn't playing nothing. Yeah, but that audio shouldn't even coming up.
It's coming up. Is you got to click it. It's in the left hand bottom. It's in the bottom of the left hand corner, bro. It's a click link to play audio.
Yeah, it's an add sound or audio or some shit right there.
All right, man. So I'm gonna start it all over again, man. Get set up, get your screen sharing and everything going. He said, "Got it."
All right, let's go, man. I got it.
Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go.
So I just got out of a marketing meeting where we were breaking down our client acquisition engine from top to bottom, how we find new eyeballs and turn them all the way into high ticket clients.
Yeah, man, y'all boy deal with the commercials. Shout out to my boy Nat for getting monetized. And my fault, Anya Wee. I'm finna get you a wrench, gang. Hold up. I'm getting the wagon out. I'm walking my son. We finna go to the park. So hold on 1 second. I'm finna get you this wrench though. Now you good, Nat? Keep the ad. I'm gonna just run me an elbow diss track real quick while we walking.
Fuck them. Damn, Blade. You going crazy? Niggas say they ain't from Africa. Niggas think they from America. Bitch ass niggas, Smiley Cyrus ass nigga. Fuck you talking about, old whining ass nigga? Lame man. Hey, let's go. So I hit the pedal, niggas already up this bitch line again. All these niggas rhyme, but they ain't gonna tell you, nigga, they tryna fit in. All these niggas cap as fuck, I'm telling you, I already know it. He don't wanna quote his source, cause nigga, that shit gon' just expose it. That's a Nazi scientist, my nigga, you think we wouldn't notice. You stayed in a glass house, you picked up a rock and tried to throw it. Ain't no culture with your cap, my nigga, you just a cosplaying dude. Just a bunch of pseudo prophets, nigga, without a single peer review. Turn a meme into a thesis. Now you claiming it's the proof. When you go live, niggas get high off misinformation like a penthouse view. Niggas ain't dumb as fuck. These niggas, they slower than a snail. If you keep disrespecting my ancestors, nigga, I'm finna give your ass hell. Everything was saying you got from your motherfucking brain is straight from out of jail. This that type of shit that get a nigga sent up the shelf for nigga years. This that type of shit that nigga may have niggas really dropping tears. This that type of shit got people with 51 felony charges. At this point, you need to quit going live. It's really a bad market. At this point, you just a mouthpiece for Russians, nigga, like Benny Johnson. At this point, you need to quit going live, but nigga, cause it's really a bad market. At this point, you just a mouthpiece for the Russians, nigga, like Benny Johnson. You fighting ghosts on the net just like it's a pay-per-view event. You talk adverse possession, my nigga, but you ain't pay your rent. Call it research, but it's just a copy-paste. My nigga, that's what fakers do. Ain't no proof in that tick, nigga, that's just a conspiracy loop. You drunk off anthropology, nigga, this nigga's a YouTube dork. Say it's just a fact, but he can never prove it with support. If it's truth, why you walking in the door, nigga, it's changing that direction. How the fuck you sovereign, nigga, in the land, but you in the courtroom? Nigga be all pro first team, make-believe pseudo. Saying we the real Indians, but your logic super weak. Cause Walter Neves never said that bullshit you preach. You anti-white, but quote the scholars, nigga, in every speech. You claiming liberation while you quoting whole white supremacy. This shit crazy as fuck, this shit don't make no motherfucking sense to me. How you claiming you against anti-white, but you quote white supremacy? Hey, I've been telling these niggas so long, this shit been getting on my nerves. That's why I had to hit the booth and start to curse stomp niggas. Give a fuck about what you said, nigga, you ain't on shit. Every time I try to pull up, nigga, get to running. These niggas get to ducking. I pop out, nigga. Get to hitting. Nigga, bitches.
I think I like that better, man. We're gonna do every time Nat have a commercial break, we're gonna drop a song. Damn, this commercial might be long as fuck. How long this commercial is? We get that nigga Nat paid today. We watching all the commercials. What y'all thought this was? We're gonna get that boy some money on today watching all the commercials, nigga. I think that bit done now, I bet. That shit was long as hell. Hold on, let me turn the volume back up. Damn, what that bitch stuck? Okay, bad. Y'all niggas hear something? I don't hear nothing. Oh, there it is.
If you playing audio, bro, we don't hear anything.
Why the fuck is it? How y'all don't hear shit?
Chat, do you guys hear anything as well? You're not showing sharing it when you screen sharing it and you're clicking the particular tabs. It gives you an option at the bottom left corner to add. There you go.
What a coincidence. Since you walking up the tree, we're gonna do whether or not white. Hold on. Since you was pulling up white slaves of America, we already got that. Let's put it that Negroes and Indians own white slaves in America, brother. Let's do that.
All right, I gotta unshare and share my screen again. All right. There we go. So let's go, y'all. My bad for the little technical difficulty. Share my screen. So we heard it was white slaves in America, the Negroes and Indians owned, right? So let's address the elephant in the room, right? That's the etymological fallacy that Aboriginal power likes to use. So what is an etymological fallacy? It's the assumption that the present day meaning of a word is similar to the historical meaning of the word, historical meaning. This fallacy ignores the evolution of language and heart of linguistics. The fallacy usually committed when one finds the historical meaning of a word more palatable or conducive to his or her argument. So this is when people like to say this: slave means Slav. Only white people can be a slave. So they're using that original tense of the word and not allowing the word to go through evolution like all words do. Like when we look at the etymology of the word slave, we clearly see, so circa 1300s. So from the 1300s on, it's a person who is chattel or property of another, right? It's not the secondary sense anymore. Like what a word did originate from these Slavic people and how they was getting sold in places like Europe, Asia, and Africa, not America. Etymology does not say anything about America. But like I said, they use this word and they only apply the old uses of it instead of what it actually means. A person who is the chattel of or property of another. Right? So what are we doing? Slavery is an institution created is by laws, right? So this is Cornell law. Slavery is the practice of forced labor and restricted liberty. It is also a regimen where one class of people, the slave owners, could force another, the slave, to work and limit their liberties. So we'll see in laws how certain people were classified as slaves in law. Certain people were restricted of liberties in law, right? In the United States, individuals were forced into slavery, born into it, and were slaves for life. And that is in contrary to what an indentured servant is. Indentured servant signs contracts for these things, right?
Let's talk about cell phone plans. Can't believe I'm actually using that as the hook. But seriously, Google Fi Wireless has this fast online setup. Here are the top 3 ways they make it easy to switch.
Let's go. He say he an Indian, but if he come up, he gon' look just like he African. Bitch, you ain't no Indian. Come on, you just a $5 motherfucking mimicking. Acting like a smart guy. Granny never said that bullshit, nigga, you a damn lie. You starting to get on my damn nerves. This why you can't go back and forth with no pseudo. He won't even debate shit. He focused on the past with all that we used to be great shit. Nigga said dodge the hijack. Nigga done dodge the trooper, keep asking for the swords. God damn, what that say? He say he an Indian. Come here. But if he come up, he gon' look just like he African. Bitch, you ain't no Indian. You just a $5 motherfucking mimic. Come on, let's go. Acting like a smart guy. Your granny never said that bullshit, nigga. You a damn lie. You starting to get on my damn nerves. Why you act like this why you can't go back and forth with no pseudo. That's bad word, nigga. That's bad word. I can't go back and forth with these niggas. I swear to God, they don't put in work. Every time I try to sell my source, these niggas go berserk. He tell me he wanna hear the answer, but he keep on talking over you. How the fuck you trying to hear that?
Black Laws Dictionary, Aboriginal, one of Aboriginal's favorite sources, right? It says, a person who is wholly subject to the will of another, one who has no freedom of action, but whose persons and services are wholly under the control of another. We don't see anything about ethnicity in this definition or the other definition. There is nothing about ethnicity in these things. It's strictly about controlling another person. Even when we go to the Bouvier's dictionary, a slave, a man which is by law deprived of his liberty for life and becomes a property of another. The slave has no political rights and generally has no civil rights. So you'll see that these indentured servants did have rights. They could go to court. They could do this. They could do that the slave couldn't, right? The children of female slaves follows the condition of their mother and are themselves slaves. So if the mother is a slave, then the child is a slave. Well, the laws, you will see, was designated to only be the children of Negro women, not white women, not Slavic women, like they like to interchange the words with, but Negro women. And we'll get into that in a little bit. So 3, Maryland, Missouri, and Virginia. Slaves are declared by the statute to be personal estate. Again, this is property, has nothing to do with ethnicity. So in general, a slave is considered a thing and not a person, but sometimes he is considered as a person as when he commits a crime. For example, now mind you, this is in law. For example, 2 white persons and a slave. So if the slave is the white person, why are they using white person twice in this example, right? And again, this comes out of Bouvier's 6th edition, right? So with the Aboriginal community, let's get into it. Differences between a slave and indentured servant. How much time I got? Got a time check?
Yeah, 4 minutes and 37 seconds.
All right. So differences between a slave and indentured servant, right? In the Aboriginal community, they try to act like there is no differences in these instances, right? So let's look at this. Indentured servant signs contracts or committed crimes to be an indentured servant. Service lasted for a period of time determined by said contract. Had the legal right to testify and petition in court. Receive land, money, and food to sustain themselves after indenture was over. You don't see that with slaves. Never. Never. And you definitely don't see it in law. Once freed, could own white servants and Negro Indian slaves. If a Negro got free, he can only own a Negro slave. He can only own somebody of his complexion, right? Enslaved person, right, was born into slavery. Children of a Negro woman take the status of the mother. This is in Virginia, 1662. This became the law of the land. Had no legal rights or protection from the courts. Slave couldn't summon his masters to court. He couldn't sue anybody. He couldn't summon the police if he was in trouble. None of that. Received no compensation for work. Laws that limited movements and actions. Negroes and Indians could not own white people. That's a law in Virginia, 1670. And we're going to get into those things. So one of the first things we got up, this is 1662. Negro women to serve according to the condition of the mother, right? And you can find this in Henning Statute at Large, Volume 2, page 170, right? So whereas some doubts have arisen whether a children got by any Englishman upon a Negro woman should be slave or free, be it therefore enacted and declared by this present Grand Assembly that all children born in this country shall be held bond or free only according to the condition of the mother. Now, mind you, which mother did they point out? They're talking about white men with black women, right? And that if any Christian shall commit fornication with a Negro man or woman, he or she so offended shall pay double the fine imposed by the former act. So you see them intentionally trying to get people to stay away from the intermixing, so that they can only have what type of population? If there's only Negro men having children with Negro women, it's only going to be Negro slaves, right? So, and you also see in colonial laws, Christian stands for a white person, right? So you see at the end it says, if any Christian, they're talking about white people, right? We like to play with this word, oh, anybody can be a Christian. Yeah, today. Back then, people could convert, but for society to consider you a Christian, that was something different. How much time I got left?
You got 1 minute and 19 seconds.
All right, 1 minute and 19. I'm not even gonna go to the next slide. Yeah. So this law also, what it did was it changed old laws that the child usually followed the condition of the father. But when they came to America and they were dealing with the Negroes and the Indians and that intermixing, they realized quick that we have to flip this around. So they established a law in 1662, and we're gonna get to some more laws in the next round. I'll leave it there.
All right, good shit. Not a coincidence. All right. Moderator, what are you doing over there? A1, if you're talking, you muted, brother. Yeah. Jaguar. Oh, we got Jaguar on here. Jaguar, what's going on, brother? I know you was initially supposed to be moderating. So
salute.
We're going into the top of round one if you want to set the time.
All right. 10 minutes.
Yes, sir. 10 minutes.
All right. Just whenever you start, just let me know, man.
All right, no problem. I'm ready to go right now. Let's go.
All right. You going.
All right, let's get it. All right, so the first little bit that I'm going to be breaking down is the etymology of the word Slav. Right, it said one of the people who inhabited most of East Europe. That's late 14th century, from medieval Latin, shortened into Proto-Slavic, right? A Slav, which is probably related to Slavo word speech, which suggests the name originally identified a member of a speech community, right? So it's letting you know who it belongs to, the people who occupied most of Europe, right? And when you get into contemporary data from university studies dealing with the word Slav, which is what I'm about to pull up right now. I'm gonna pull up a Philadelphia State University study, and we're gonna get to that right now. All right, and the word slave. So what it gets into is that the word derives the word slave and captures a bit of European history to explain why the two words Slav and slave are similar. They are in fact historically identical, The word Slav first appears in English around 1290, right? Spelled Sclav, right? The spelling based on Old French Slav and Medieval Slav is first recorded around 800, which comes from the Byzantine Greek, which appears around 500, right? The name was then adopted by the Slavs or the English Slavonian or Slovene, right? The spelling of the English slave closer to the original Slavic form, which appears in English in the 1500s. Slavs become slaves around the beginning of the 1900s, beginning of the Holy Roman Empire. And this, so now we're getting into the origins of these words Slav. And so now we have a clear understanding of who these people is. All right. So let's get straight into it, you guys. We don't want to waste any time. Let's pull up the next article. Let's pull up the next one. So we're going to go into early white slavery in America. According to Burn Davis, written in the New York Review of Books, right, October 11, 1990, page 37, it states, as late as the 14th and the 15th centuries, continuing shipments of white slaves, some of the Christians flawed from the booming slave markets, right? So off the rip, we already got the documents and people referring to white people as slaves in the Americas, right? Not only in America's various different places, the Black Sea, they consider white slaves. Into Italy, they consider white slaves. Spain, they consider white slaves. Egypt, the Mediterranean. Even in Barbados, it doesn't skip and it doesn't exempt the same term referring to these same people in the Virginia colonies in New England. So it says it showed few scruples about reducing the less fortunate countrymen to a status less different from that of chattel slavery. The prevalence and the suffering of white slaves serves of indentures in the early modern period suggests that there was nothing vettable about the limitations of plantation slavery to the people of African origin. So it wasn't an exclusive to just African people, right? So we're gonna get into 1659, the English Parliament debate, right? Practicing the selling of British whites into slavery into the New World. In the debate, the whites were referred to not as indentured servants, but as of slaves, right? Who enslavement threatened the liberties of all Englishmen, according to Thomas Burton Parliament Diaries of 1656. All right. So I want to skip over to something else because we want to get into some archaeological studies of 2003, right? So we're going to go to an archaeological study in 2003. Give me just a second, you guys. All right. According to Edmund Burke, right, an apostle of a treatise on government, right? It said, let me go up. Sorry about that. All right. A shadow into the myth. It says slavery that can have everywhere is like a weed that grows in every soil. The man in the property of another is a mere chattel through he continue a man, right? And that's just a simple quote from Edward Burke in the Strategies of Government. It said in the summer of 2003, archaeologists excavated a 17th century site outside of Minneapolis, Maryland, and discovered a skeleton of a teenage boy. Examination showed that the boy had died sometimes in the 1600s. He had been 16 years old, had tuberculosis. His skull showed evidence of fearful mouth infection, and a herniated disc and other injuries to his back were synonymous with years of hard toil. Toil is synonymous with slavery. The youth was neither African nor Native American. He was Northern European, probably English. His remains were found in what to be a 17th century cellar house and behind the house, and the hole under a pit of household waste. It was if the boy had little account for, and he died, and he was thrown out with the rubbish. This is according to anthropologists. So the forensic anthropologists believe that the youth was probably an indentured servant, right? The deceptively mild label commonly used to describe hundreds of white men and women that were shipped from Britain, from America into the Caribbean in about 150 years before the Boston Tea Party of 1773. Most of these servants paid their passengers to the Americas by selling their rights and be the labor of numbers for years, although forcefully exiled and sold to colonies as servants up to 14 years. Many were effectively enslaved. Okay, so most of these people were indefinitely enslaved. Okay, so this is what we have to understand when we're dealing with the history of the peoples here in America. It said Britain sold tons of people here. You see what I'm saying? And we want to get into some of the history of what they was talking about when they sold these people into the Virginia colony. So let me pull up my next article. Shout out to everybody in the building. It's already over with. It's already talking about white slaves that fall into cultivation in 1613 of an acceptable tobacco crop in Virginia. The need for labor accelerated. Slavery was viewed as a cheapest and the most expanded way to provide a necessary workforce. Due to harsh conditions, beating, starvation, disease, survival rates for slaves rarely exceeded 2 years. Thus, in the high of the demand sustained by the contemporary flows of white slaves from England, Ireland, Scotland, from 1618 to 1775, who were imported to the American colony, to the American colonial masters. So already it's talking about white slaves from England, Ireland, Scotland. It's documented. It's documented. It's documented that white people was forced and went through more toil than alleged Africans went through. They was beat to death. They was threw out with the rubbish. Even while the records show that so-called black slave was treated as if they wasn't even slaves. But yet, we're not even supposed to be finding no records of slaves at all. Yet alone in 1618, a whole 1 year before the first African slaves allegedly came. You got England slaves, Ireland slaves, Scotland slaves being imported to the the colonies in Virginia in 1618. Okay? And yes, Negroes and Indians are synonymous, and those people owned slaves as well, who you think was the colonial masters. Okay, so let's get into this. These whites in the New World consisted of street children, plucked from London's back alley, prostitutes, and impoverished migrants, searching for a brighter future and willing to sign up for indentured servitude. So the indentured servitude was a program that they had told them about over there. And this is under Oliver Cromwell, and why he's trying to build up his economy, right? Trying to build up his economy. He's labeling it as a program. The only person that's going to receive any benefits is the people that's running that government. These people didn't receive anything. And when they came here, they was not referred to as indentured servant, even though that's what they signed up for. What they came into, slavery. Okay. How do I know? Because it said around 1618, at the start of their colonial slave trade, the English began to seize in the shipping of Virginia impoverished children, even toddlers from London slums. From impoverished parents sought they...
Time, bro. Time.
All right, let's go.
Time. Give me a minute.
Let's go.
Nice round, man. I don't know how exactly A1 was conducting the moderation, but I'm gonna let you have it.
Jack, I'm back.
All right,
I'm back. 10 minute rounds. That's how we doing. It's not a coincidence time. He's up the bat. If you want to set the time, go ahead and set it. If not, I'll do it.
All right, I got it ready. If you know,
you good?
All right, yeah. Whenever you ready, not a coincidence. It's on you, bro. Take your time. You know, if you know what I'm saying, you got like 10 seconds. But I got it ready, so it's on you, bro.
Yeah, you can share my screen. I'm just gonna keep reminding y'all.
Listen, not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Since you walking up the tree, we're gonna do whether or not white. Hold on. Since you was pulling up white slaves was in America, we already got that. Let's prove that Negroes and Indians own white slaves in America, brother. Let's do that.
All right, so share my screen again. Hold on. So what we got from that is no actual sources. We got white people saying something happened. So when we're gonna get to the laws, when we're gonna get to the actual transactions, when we're gonna get to the people, right? So I left off with Negro women, children to serve according to the condition of the mother from 1662 in Virginia, right? So this is where I left off. Oh shit. This is where I left off. So this is from an article, The Observer, London, Greater London, England, 1852. It says the white slave, a story of life in Virginia. So I pulled out a couple excerpts from the article. So it says, let the white slave speak for himself. Had I been allowed to choose my own paternity, could I possibly have selected a more desirable father? But by the laws and customs of Virginia, it is not the father, but the mothers whose rank and condition determine that of the child. And alas, my mother was a concubine, a slave. He describes his mother as extremely beautiful, with traces of African blood. The traces of African blood by which her veins was contaminated was distinctly visible, but the tint which imparted to her complexion only served to give a peculiar richness to the blush that mantled over her cheek. From my mother, I inherited some imperceptible portions of African blood, and with it the base and cursed condition of a slave. So again, this is setting the precedent on who is going to be a slave and who's not going to be a slave. All right. Here we go. So Negroes and Indians could not own white people. Virginia law 1670. Right. This comes from Statute at Large, Volume 2. Right. It is enacted that no Negro or Indian, though baptized and enjoy their own freedom, shall be capable of any such purchase of Christians, but yet not debarred from buying any of their own nation. So you see here, like I told you, I'm going to show you more with this word Christian. They're talking about white people. So that you could tell they're talking about white people because they're saying Negroes and Indians, even if you're baptized. So if you're baptized, that makes you a Christian. So now we understand that even in this scenario, these Negro and Indians are baptized. They're Christians. And it's telling them they can't buy any Christian. So they're telling them they can't buy white people. And they can only own people that look like them. Right? So that was in 1670. So it's not a coincidence the Johnson family lost all their land in Virginia because he was black. So this is Anthony Johnson. In August of 1670, an all-white jury ruled that Anthony's original land in Virginia could be escheated or reverted to England because he was a Negro and by consequence an alien. Right? So there's the court documents from Anthony Johnson, 1670. Right? So like again, he's showing you books. I'm giving you the primaries. I'm giving you the actual things that happened in history, right? We don't want opinions from people who are trying to rewrite history, like what we get from White Cargo and these other books. That I don't know why they don't go to the actual source in the book. If it says the source, why not go to the source? But they rather give you the third-hand account instead of going to the actual source of these perverted histories. Right. So again, this is Anthony Johnson, 1670. Right. He's one of these famous people that they like to use. But if everything was so on the up and up, why did he lose his land when he died in 1670? Right. They gave the rest of his land to his white neighbor. Why? Why? His son was living on the land for 5 years and they took the land from him. They took 50 acres from him. He had 250. He sold 200. The 50 got passed to his son and his family. And they took it from him. Why? Because he was black. So I don't know what type of story they're trying to paint, but that's not how it actually went. So June 1676, Virginia, Bacon's Law. Again, this is Statute at Large, Volume 2, page 346. Where we at? And see it further enacted by the authority aforesaid that all Indians taken in war be held and accounted slaves during life, And if any differences shall arise in cases about plunder or slaves, the chief commander of the party taking such slaves or plunder is to be the sole judge, therefore to make equal divisions as he shall see fit. So this is Indians being taken into slavery. I thought they was the Indians. Why they want to erase this history? Because they want to lie to y'all about what happened. I'm not here to lie to y'all. Indians was taken to be slaves too. This is 1676. So I'm giving you the timeline. We going up the timeline. We still ain't seeing nothing else. White slaves. So this is 1705. Slave laws in Virginia. Act concerning servants and slaves. So we see that distinction. You can find this statute at large, volume 2, page 448, 449. Again, I'm giving you the primaries. So, and also being enacted by the authority aforesaid, and is hereby enacted that all masters and owners of servants shall find and provide their servants wholesome and competent diet, clothing, and lodging by the discretion of the county court, and shall not at any time give immoderate correction. So servants, look, they gotta be clothed, they gotta be fed, they gotta be make sure they got lodging. So I don't know this picture he's trying to paint where these people were treated bad. Neither shall at any time whip a Christian white servant naked without an order from a justice of peace. So you can't even beat this person that you own without getting an order from the justice from the court. And then, if any, notwithstanding this act, shall presume to whip a Christian white servant naked without such order, the person so offended shall forfeit and pay for the same 40 shillings sterling to the party injured, to be recovered with the cost upon petition without the formal process of action, as in and by this act is provided for servants, complaints to be heard, provided complaint be made within 6 months after such whipping. So you mean to tell me these white people is being treated so bad, but they got 6 months to complain, and they get to get paid, they get to for any injuries? Like, come on, man. This is, and also being enacted by authority aforesaid, and is hereby enacted that all servants not being slaves, so servant and slave is not the same thing, whether imported or became servant or their own accord, here are bound by any court, church, warden. So it's like I said, imported or become servants of their own accord. Nobody was signing up to be slaves. People were signing up to be indentured servants. Shall have their complaints received by justice of the peace, who, if he find cause, shall bind the master over to answer the court, complaint at court. Like I said, these servants had the right, they can call their masters to court. Ain't no slaves doing that, and I'll show you that also. And it shall be there determined, and all complaints of servants shall, and may be virtue hereof, be received at any time upon petition in the court county where they reside. Like I said, you got white people who they want to paint as slaves, got all these rights in the court. So this is October 1669. Remember the one I told you earlier, this is 1705. So this is what, 35 years, 36 years before that, an act about the casual killing of slaves. Whereas the only law enforced for the punishment of refractory servants resisting their masters, mistresses, or overseers cannot be inflicted upon Negroes. Do you know what that only force is? The only force that you can give it, the only actual punishment you can give a servant is extending their time. You can't extend a Negro's time because I remember I told you he's enslaved for life. Then the Negro is enslaved for life. So you cannot. So like I said, the only law enforced for the punishment of refractory servants resisting their masters, mistresses, overseers cannot be inflicted upon Negroes, nor obstinity of many of them by other than violent means suppressed. Being enacted and declared by this Grand Assembly, if any slave resists his master or other by his master's order correcting him, and by the extremity of the correction should chance to die.
Bro. That's time.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. All right, let's get it, man. Let's get it. All right, let me go back to it. All right, let's get it.
All right.
Yep. Get your time ready. So, like I said, he have failed to show you any records where white people was not slaves, where they was not referred to as slaves. There's unaccountable records, right? We're gonna get into Dr. Harley McD Beckles of University of Hull, England, writes regarding white slave labor indentured contacts were inalienable, the ownership of which one could easily be transferred, like that of the other commodity. As with slaves, ownership changed without the participation in the dialogue, consideration transfer. Beckles referred to indentured servants as white proto-slaveries. The Americas, volume 41. You can look on page. That's Americas volume. The Americas, volume 41, number 2, page 21 is where that is referred to it. All right, and it said in the calendars of the state papers, colonial series, America in the West Indies of 1701, it read, protesters over the encouragement of the spiriting away of English without the consent of selling them for slaves, which had been a practice very frequent and known by the name of kidnapping, emphasis added. Okay. In the British West Indies, plantation slavery was instituted as early as 1627. In Barbados by the 1640s. Excuse me. There was an estimate of 25,000 slaves in the islands, whom 21,700 of them were white. All right. So I don't know what kind of agent stuff these guys do by trying to deny the fact that white people were enslaved here. And we know the demographic of the indigenous peoples who was occupying and running these areas in Barbados, right? We know that the slave laborers in these particular areas go all the way back to 1616. You haven't debated that. Like, according to Elizabeth Dunning, Documents Illustrated of the History of the Slave Trade to America, page 125 to 126, it says, of the fact that the wealth of Barbados was founded off the backs of white slave labor, there can be no doubt that white slave laborers from Britain and Ireland were the mainstay of the sugar colony until the 1640s. They were few blacks in Barbados, right, doing the Downing Road to the John Winthrop and the colonial government of Massachusetts in 1645. The planters who waited to make the fortune in the British West Indies must procure white slave labor out of England. If they wanted to succeed, you see what I'm saying, they would have to bring these people out of England for cheap, the slaves out of England to succeed into the economic gain. And that's according to, like I said, Elizabeth Dunning, right? So I don't know where he going, where it wasn't white slaves in America. He said, listen, according to English William Edis, after observing white slaves in America in 1770s, he wrote, generally speaking, they groaned beneath a worse than Egyptian bondage. This is Letters from America, London, 1792. Governor Sharp of the Maryland colony compared the property interest to the planters and their white slaves with the estate of an English farmer consisting of multitude of cattle. So they was referring to white slaves as cattle, sometimes as merchandise, as freight. This is what the documented record says. All right. According to Quock Walker, case in Massachusetts in 1783, which ruled that slavery was contrary to the state constitution, was applied equally to blacks and whites. This is a state law. This is a case law of Massachusetts of 1783, where he just read a law that slavery was that nobody could own a Christian or a white slave. That was only in Virginia. Slavery wasn't limited to Virginia. Them laws doesn't apply everywhere else, and we're going to prove that white people were enslaved all the way up to the 1800s as well. Okay? Let's get into it. Said this disciplinary and revenue laws of early Virginia Circuit Court, right, 1631, 1645, did not discriminate Negroes in bondage from whites in bondage. That's according to William Henning, editor. Statutes at Large of Virginia, Volume 1, page 174, you find reference. 198, you find reference. On page 200, you find reference. On page 243, you find reference. And page 306, you find reference. The records of the wills in which lands, goods, chattel, cattle, money, Negroes, English servant, horses, sheep, household stuff were all sold together. You can go see the Lancaster County records in the Virginia Colonial Abstract at Beverly Fleet, the editor. Okay, so I don't know why are they denying the fact that white people were enslaved in America? We're gonna move on to another source right quick. Like, I don't understand what is going on. I don't understand what is going on. You understand what I'm saying? It said Emmett asserted, and this is from English servants, and this is not talking about English servants. The servitude program that is going on in London. That's what they're calling it, so they can create this economic revenue to build up the low economy that's going on in London, in England, in various different places. Soon as they come here, that's not what they're doing. They're slaves. Soon as they enter America. Emmett asserted that during this time, more than 100 young children were who were orphans and had taken from their Catholic parents were sent abroad into the slavery in the West Indies and Virginia in New England, and that they might lose their faith in all acknowledgement of their nationality. For in those instances, even the names were changed. Moreover, contemporary writers assert between 20,000 to 30,000 men and women were taken prisoners and sold into the American colonies as slaves. So, what is the point for you denying that white people were enslaved and that your ancestors owned slaves? Or my ancestors, if you're a Negro, if you're an Indian, your peoples possibly owned white indentures, white slaves, white forced laborers. Okay, so we're gonna move on. Let's move on to the next segment. All right, let me line it up. My screen showing. Is my screen showing?
Yeah, you good. Yep.
Oh, no, I'm not showing the right name. My bad. Go to it. All right. It said around, okay, we were reading that earlier. Let's move on down. It said a few months after the first shipment of the children, the first African slaves were shipped to Virginia, right? Distinguishedly, no American market existed for African slaves until the late 1700s, until the black slave traders typically took their cargo to the Bermuda. English poor were the colony's preferred source of slave labor, even though Europeans were more likely than Africans to die in early deaths in the field. Slave owners had a greater interest in keeping African slaves alive because they represent a more significant investment, right? Black slaves received treatment than it said black slaves received better treatment than Europeans on plantations, as they were viewed as valued lifelong properties rather than indentured servants with a specific term of service. So they telling you they treated the so-called indentured servants and the white slaves, right, worse than the black slaves. It ain't even supposed to be white slaves.
I'm gonna keep letting them go. I'm at the park right now, so that's why I'm just letting this shit play. So I'm gonna keep letting his ass go, but he's repeating Irish slave myths. And I'm playing this. Nigga asked me why I'm playing this. Nigga, I'm playing this because y'all asked yesterday who the top debater in the Indian community. And he came out his mouth and said he the top debater, act like he done took 83 phase and he 83 and 0. So we just played two of his phase and both of them he getting dog walked first round. So we had to play second round just to make sure he didn't turn it up a little bit. He has not. Yeah, he has not turned up a little bit at all the second round. The second round worse than the first one. The question is, are you focused on the topic or are you rambling? He did this shit so much. We switched. We used to say they was we used to say they was on tap dancing and stuff. Now the Quincy started calling that bit the Bap Shuffle. It got so bad, niggas just started calling that bit the Bap Shuffle and said, "Yo, bro, that's what you good at, the Bap Shuffle." And then you feel me? Other people get to do it. We call it Bap Shuffling and we call it Bap dancing. That's what he was doing. He was Bap dancing. Stop Bap dancing, man, and focus on the topic. Why you can't never focus on the topic, man? All you doing is Bap dancing. That's what these niggas doing, Bap dance. I'll probably be at the park for like 10 more minutes. So we're gonna keep watching.
He just showed y'all a book and was like, oh, it's from the newspaper. Why didn't he just go get the newspaper? Right? He didn't even notice that when he used the white they were white and they were slaves book that he referenced the statute at large. That can you share my screen? Can you he referenced the statute at large. That's the book I've been using to show you the Virginia law and how these Negroes have been treated differently this whole time. He used volume 1. These are the books I was using, volume 1, 2, and 3, to show you the real Virginia law. But he used a book that quoted from that book, but is not giving you the whole context. And this is why he lost the debate.
Listen, not
You know that shit don't even sound right.
not a coincidence. Since you barking up the tree, we're gonna do whether or not white. Hold on. Since you was pulling up white slaves was in America, we already got that. Let's prove that Negroes and Indians own white slaves in America, brother.
Yeah, we haven't seen that yet. So look, let's get back to it. Can you share my screen for me, please? Am I on the screen?
Yeah, you on the screen.
All right, so we ended here with the casual act of killing slaves, where it says, if any slave, and they're talking about Negroes, if any slave resists his master or others by masters correcting him, and by the extremity of the correction should chance die, that his death shall not be accompanied by a felony. So what they're saying is that if you kill a Negro by correcting him, you kill your slave by correcting him, don't worry about it, you're not going to jail. Unlike, you could barely touch these white servants, according to the statutes at large that the book that AP keeps using. This they were white and they were slaves, written by a white racist. He actually tried to source this book that I'm still using to show you how these niggas was enslaved, but he misused it. So 1750, right? An act declaring the Negro, mulatto, and Indian slaves within this dominion to be real estate, again, property. All Negro, mulatto, and Indian slaves in all courts of judicature and other places within this dominion shall be held and taken adjourned to be real estate. Real estate, right? These people are owning them, right? October 1705, an act concerning servants and slaves. I'm giving you the laws, y'all. And for a further Christian care and all uses of all Christians, mind you, the white people, being enacted by authority aforesaid, and it is hereby enacted that no Negroes, mulattoes, or Indians, although if they're Christian, so remember the Christians over here, right? It's not the same Christians here. Although Christians, Jews, Moors, and Mohammedans, or other infidels shall at any time purchase any Christian servant. So they can't buy any white people, nor any other except their own complexion, right? Notwithstanding purchase any Christian white servant, the said servant shall, if so facto, become free and acquitted from any service. So if a black guy does catch him, does buy a white servant on accident, guess what? As soon as they find out, he's free. This is 1705. I don't know what he's talking about. So now let's get down to the details, something he's not doing. Let's get to the eyewitnesses of the crime, right? So this is a History Natural des Indies, written in 1586, right? So here we go on page 101, 100 and 101 of that book. It says the Spaniards do not force the Indians to work, but down here it says the Spaniards buy a great number of Negroes from Africa to serve them as slaves. This is in 1586. This is in the Caribbean, right? So now let's fast forward to 1619. Negroes stolen from the Spanish ships, sold in Virginia. Remember, these Negroes are sold in Virginia. August 1619. He bought not anything but 20 of our Negroes, right? Says down here at the best and easiest rates they could, right? This comes from the records of the Virginia Company, volume 3, right? 1630. You got John Winthrop and the King Philip's Wars, right? Says white settlers from Massachusetts and Connecticut, we had now slain and taken in all some 700. We sent 15 of the boys and 2 women to Bermuda by Mr. William Smith. Well, Smith comes back in February of 1638. Mr. Smith in Salem ship the Desire returned to West Indies after 7 months. He had been at Providence and bought some cotton and tobacco and Negroes. So he took some Indians down there and came back with some Negroes he bought. Here we go in 1750. We got 139 new Negro slaves coming to Charleston, South Carolina. This comes from the account book of George Austin and Henry Lawrence. Like I said, I'm giving you the primary. We can see right up here, Negro slaves, right? Africa. You see this. They came from Sierra Leone. We got 327 new Negro slaves. Where is the white slaves, right? 327 new Negro slaves, right? Where's the white slave? They're from Angola, right? Page 17 in that account book. 82 new Negro slaves, right? Where are they from? Gambia. They're from Gambia, y'all. Negroes. It clearly, all of these say Negroes. Where are the white slaves? So this is slave records from New York, right? It says here, the 5th day of November, 1799, was born to my female black, was born at my house a female black child named Bet, of the body of a Negro woman, my slave. Why is it not a white woman? Another one, 20th day of November, 1799. A black, born a female black child named Priscilla of the body of a Negro woman, my slave, right? Another one, you hear it again. See it here. Negro woman, my property, my slave. That's in 1800. But where is his record? So William Ellison, the black slave owner, we can clearly see here, William Ellison owning black slave. He owned 32 black slaves. And here go his children over here too. They got mulattoes and blacks. No white slaves. Here goes Antoine Doublet, 1860, owned 83 black people, right? This is Louisiana, Iberville. Look, black. All we see is black down here, 1860 federal census. Where can the Aboriginals tie themselves to history also? Like, here we go, real quick. This is my 4th great grandfather. Here's a little genealogy for y'all. This is me over here, William Nelson. Those are people, we all did our genealogy and we matched with DNA. This is William Nelson in 1866 on a registered colored cohabiting wife list. He's down here. Over here, you see it says last owner. Henry, his owner was Henry Stokes, 1866. Here goes Henry Stokes on the 1860 census. We see he's white, even though we don't see the W here, but guess what? The instructions to the marshal says, in all cases where the person is white, leave the space blank. So when you're on the 1860 census and you see the blank space, that means they're white. So Henry Stokes is no doubt white. Henry Stokes in 1860, slave schedule. He has 53 black people. He has 3 males at the age of 30. My 4th great grandfather, Henry Nelson, would be 30 around that time. He said that was his owner. He would be on his list. Here goes my 5th great grandfather, Swanee Alexander Early, right? And you see the people I'm related to. Here goes the genealogy connecting me to him, the people that connect me to him. He's on a property tax list in 1783. In what time is this? This is Culpeper, Virginia, 1783. He's owned by a man named Jeremy Early. You see him down here, Swanee Early. How much time I got?
You got 2 minutes, bro. 2 minutes and 3.
I kind of ran through that fast. So what? White slaves in America, a myth. No evidence supports it. So, like I said, yeah, we had black people owning people like Antoine Doublet, like they like to bring up, but they're owning white people. We got William Ellison. He's owning black people, right? They're not owning any white people. We have a black female slave. This is in New York. She gives right. They're being registered. They're held as property. My family. Can the Aboriginals tie themselves in history? He made a statement earlier, like he said, look, these are the white slaves that our people was owning. Well, when's he gonna show us something? When's he gonna show us something tangible? This is my history. This is Black American history. And anybody can look. You got these lists. Register the colored persons cohabiting together, right? 1866. It gives you so much information that you can't get on a census, right? This is before the 1870 census, right? And this is my family down here. William Nelson, he was 36 at the time. Like I said, that's why on the 1860 slave schedule, I know he's around 30 because in when is that going to get us to some information instead of just showing us these books, right? When's he going to do that? Oh, man. Like he goes to this White Cargo by Janet Davey. When we hit the link, what does it go to? It don't take us nowhere. We can't even find the author. It says connecting the music, iTunes. Who wrote that? Where's these claims coming from? Like, where is the evidence? Where is the people? I'm showing you people.
All right, man.
Like this really happened.
That's time. Word, man. So what, this would be the bottom of the third?
Yes, the last of the last.
All right, man. Yeah, because I got questions after y'all do y'all 3 rounds for both of y'all, man. If y'all didn't have no problem with that.
All right, yeah, no problem.
All right.
Once again, we got to talk about the fact that he's not providing any sources where they saying white people were not slaves. Like, this is 3-0. I done already showed you the records where the Virginia, he just pulled it up in Daggett himself. He pulled up the Virginia state laws where it shows where they made a statute to where Negroes and Indians can own slaves because they was owning them to a certain extent in those particular colonies. That was only limited to the colonies. So let's get to that. Let's get to that, man. This is the diagram. All right. So when you go to the Virginia State Assemblies, right, Volume 2, page 280, and also page 81, white slaves were actually owned by Negroes and Indians in the South to such extent that in the Virginia Assembly passed the following law in 1670 that enacted no Negro or Indian through baptized enjoy the own and freedom shall be capable of any such purchase of Christians, which is what they refer to white slaves as. All right. So, I mean, that's only in Virginia. You got so many other colonies. You got white people being shipped out to Louisiana, being shipped out to New England, being shipped out to Massachusetts. That law that he's talking about where Negroes can't own slaves, we're only limited to Virginia. All right. It said Negroes also own other Negroes in America, Charleston, constitutional records where they also own white slaves. And this is in 1754. Okay. You can look at the records, probate court records, right? It said while whites language in chains, blacks were free in Virginia throughout the 17th century. Willie Lee Rose, a documentary history of slavery in North America by John Henderson Russell, Free Negro in Virginia. So it talks about how black people were free and white were still in chains. How can a white man be in chains if you're not a slave? Huh? So that's what we got to understand. That's what we got to understand. That's the case closed. We can show you whites being enslaved all the way up to the 1800s is what I'm saying. It's various different cases. You can go to the University Studies of Pennsylvania, Historical Societies of Pennsylvania, right? University study. All right, let's get into that. Let me pull up the article. All right. We're going to give you a list of white slaves in the 1800s being sold off. Mr. Lee thinks he has a white man. Now, this is determination from the articles above, right? Now, when we get into this is from the Pennsylvania State Heritage University study. All right. It says that he thinks he has a white man. If the matter were to be determined probably by color and appearance, some folks might join him in the conclusion to say his parents were white and that they're dying. When he was very young, he was left in the charge of a slaveholder in Alabama who raised him in slavery and taught him to believe that he was a mulatto, right? He further claims that his name was changed so his relatives might never seek to reclaim him from bondage. This is a white man. They reclassified him as a mulatto to keep him enslaved in certain areas. All right? We'll move down. In the Philadelphia Public Ledger in December 27, 1860, reprinted an article of the Natchez, Mississippi newspaper lining, painting a white girl to make her a slave. Painting a white girl to make her a slave. It was stated how in many forms Natchez was on a steamboat on his way to Greenville, Mississippi, when he noticed a young girl aged 9 to 10 with black hair and yellowish brown skin. He was told that she belonged to a gentleman on a board who he was talking to in New Orleans who to sell her for $160. Talking to the young girl long inquisitive, the passenger was informed by the girl how she was an orphan and had been taken from an asylum in New York, and that her hair had been lightly originated and her masters and barber dyed it black and also put yellow dye on her skin. Okay. Various different cases of white people getting sold throughout slavery. Okay? So I don't know, what is he talking about? Do I got to pull up Anthony Johnson where he owned white slaves? Yes, we're going to get to that in just a second. Okay? So let's continue. Right? Interestingly, such cases in the white slavery in the southern states was not limited. Only in the antebellum or pre-slavery Civil War of the history. During war between the states in 1863, a correspondent of Cincinnati, Ohio Gazette reprinted in the Philadelphia Daily Evening Bulletin related to within the 78th Ohio Infantry Regiment was a man who was taken as a runaway slave into the Union lines of Tennessee. His features and skin color denoted Anglo-Saxon his ancestry, while his eyes were also blue and his lips thin and his hair light. His former Tennessee master had admitted to Colonel Mortimer D. Leggett, right, that these did not have the drop of African blood in his veins. All right. And he had purchased him in Richmond, Kentucky years before, and that he had been sold into slavery out of some charitable institute, and from which he led to be committed as a vagrant. And this is in 1863. You got white slaves happening all around. As a matter of fact, we're going to get to something else here in just a second. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Said on December 17th, 1862, the 3rd Michigan Cavalry came into the area where Grayson purchased a horse and rode into an encampment. And there, stop calling my phone. There was an employee, and as it was Cook non-commissioned officer Theodore Reese in the Company of F, in which he moved to the north, and thus aided by Lieutenant Carl G. Rogers, and as well as citizens of Jackson, Tennessee, who assisted Grayson in carrying out his own plan. Right now, when you get into this thing, it talks about Grayson having a white slave, and that he did not have any. He was indeed shit. He was indeed a Caucasian and not of black ancestry. Okay, they were selling white people all throughout goddamn the towns. Do you not know how bad they was doing white people in America? You know they was torturing white people in America, in North America as slaves. They went through worse treatment than we did. I don't think y'all understand that. Let's get into that right now. Let's get into the white Christians, right? Why they prevented this law, why Negroes did this, right? Let's get into this. All right, it said before 1650, however, the greater victims of man's humanity were less of the mass of white Christian servants who suffered at the hands of the Callistus white Christian masters for the time being of all the troubles. The blacks had it better, right? So the blacks had it better, right? So let's get into some shit. All right, it's saying the British West Indies, the torture visited upon white slaves by their master was routine. Masters hung white slaves by their hands and set their hands afire as they means to punish them, to end the barbarity. I mean, there's various different cases in here, man. Like, I don't really want to go through all of them, but there's so many cases where white people getting turned to slush. They're getting beat down. And you mean that they weren't slaves? They weren't allowed to do nothing to the slave? Various different records is talking about how white slaves were treated worse often than so-called black slaves. Okay? Okay? It's in 1640, the General Court of Virginia ruled that 2 white slaves, principal actors, and converts in the most dangerous conspiracy by attempting to run out the county. Right? They charged 2 white slaves with running out the county. And this is the General Court of Virginia.
That's time, man.
All right, let's go.
Word, man. Solid.
We're going to take a quick 2-minute break, get everything together, and then we'll let the moderators come back. We'll be right back in 2 minutes, you guys.
So I guess ain't nobody hit the lake. I'm on the way back from the park now. It's hot as hell today too, man. Florida need to make their mind up. Yeah, hot as hell today. I'm up here. I got pants on. Tripping. Yeah, we just played 2 debates, bro. And we basing everything off 2 debates. You are not the top debater. You hear me? I know you probably in the bush. That was probably you from that fake account. Talking about some Pan Africans, the same 5 people. Bro, it's the same 5 Aboriginals going live. What are y'all talking about? Show me an Aboriginal anywhere. Besides online in the YouTube comments. Y'all niggas ain't affecting no change, fam.
Black man.
Y'all ass ain't expecting no change. Yeah, I'm tired.
This the message to the black man. This
You talking about let that track play? Nah, they ain't getting no advertisement over here. Tell them niggas stop blocking niggas in the chat. They might get some advertisement over here. See, my bot be blocking niggas. I don't be blocking y'all.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Drop them fire emojis if you enjoy the building. We just put the polls in the chat. Y'all go and pick and make y'all decision on who y'all thought won, man. This should be an easy one for y'all guys, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure y'all hit them polls. Y'all share. Make sure y'all come in and hit the polls. It's very important for you guys to hit the polls. Not a coincidence. Had a couple of supporters in here as well. So make sure y'all hit the polls as well. Pick and see who y'all thought won. You know what I mean? I'll let the moderators take at it, man. Shout out to Not a Coincidence for at least coming through and standing up. A lot of guys don't even accept the base and phase. You see what I'm saying? So shout out to him for at least coming in.
Word. Yo, A1, you got anything you want to say first, bro? Anything you want to ask? Whatever.
Yeah, man. I just want to add to it, right? There should be no literature that states that the word slave came from Slavic people, and they should not put emphasis on it when you really research it. When you really research it, they're giving you clarity that a slave is a Slavic person, and these Slavic people were enslaved all the way into 1865, regardless to whatever records you show me. And then you also got to take in consideration that white is also a status. So there's not like they're dealing with Slavics, which is actually an ethnicity, and they're dealing with Caucasians, who is actually ethnicity. I'm not done yet. So
I thought you were going to ask questions, man.
I'm not asking no question. You already lost.
No,
I'm not even. Hold on. We're not going to do it.
Me and him supposed to be asking each other questions. You giving your opinion on the debate, and you can wait till the debate is over.
The moderator just asked me, but with all due respect,
I thought you were talking to me and that. I didn't know you were talking to you.
No problem, brother. All right. So let's get into the discussion. We got 5 minutes, and then hopefully everybody has voted, and hopefully the 5 or 6 people you brought over here, hopefully, everything worked out perfectly fine for you. I wish you the best of success.
All right, bro. Let's finish this out. Stop being a clown, bro. Finish the debate, my nigga.
Let's keep
Yo,
it.
Brad, let me ask you a question. I knew this was gonna be a circus. Brad, let me ask you a question. The last source you left off with, it was they were whites and they were slaves, and they mentioned they was mentioning 2 white servants that left and they got punished.
I wasn't using they were white and they were slaves as my last 2 sources. I don't think I even used that as a reference.
No, the book. Hold on. The book you just used. Yes, it was. It was the book you was just in.
Okay. Yeah.
They was white and they were slaves. They said in 1640, 2 white servants ran away and they got punished.
It said white slaves.
All right, it says white slaves, but that book is misrepresenting history, because in 1640, what they're talking about is when John Punch and 2 white servants left. John Punch is a Negro. Anybody can look it up. John Punch. He's the first servant to be sentenced to life of servitude. So your book intentionally left that out. How do you?
This ain't talking about a life sentence from anyone. It's talking about a 7-year sentence, right? And
I know the white people got 7, but John.
That's talking about. You might be talking about a different court case, but it's given.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about the same thing. The 2 white people that ran away, they only got 7 years. John Punch got life. And that is showing you that there's a discrimination against black people.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Yes, it is. We can look it up right now. If you share my screen, I'll pull it up. John Punch. It's real. He's the first one. It's nothing
We know
crazy.
that in Virginia, but slavery wasn't limited to Virginia though. So what
No,
you got
but that's that example that you're talking
in
about.
Virginia started being allocated for on behalf of pale skins, right? Which
Can you share my screen?
Your screen ain't sharing.
I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Nah, the screen,
So-
the debate is wait. This is
No, the debate
just-
is not over. Mind your business. The
Yes,
debate
it is.
is not
The debate over with. It's the debate. Hey,
How is it? I thought the question.
AP, hold on,
I thought the
AP, you let
question
the
part was
moderator.
part of the
hold
debate.
on, Jag, you got the floor.
Yeah, hold on.
When
It
me
is.
and
It's
AP talked, the question part was part of the debate. That was the last round of the debate. They said 3 rounds and then questions between me and him.
Listen,
No, you wasn't even there when me and him talked, man.
3
So what are you
rounds.
talking
I'm
about?
here now. I'm here
How do you have
now.
a debate with no questions? That's how I know y'all
Well, look.
scared. This is how I know y'all scared, because I'm gonna pick apart every single.
I gotta let Nat go again. Son, did you wash your hands? Go wash your damn hands. Wash your hands, bro. Come on. That's dirty. I didn't hear her flush it in the toilet. Flush the toilet, wash your hands, bro. I'm gonna play it back. This nigga Nat. Bro, yo, bro, you're garbage, A1. I'm gonna play that back. That shit was you trash. That's crazy. And then Jack, well, that's why I be going the same way I do. I do the same thing with Jack. Nigga be acting like he fake neutral and he got all the answers. Y'all niggas ain't never got in a debate. You niggas is fake. Come out of the debate over. Nigga, why are you talking? You not even in the debate. He mad cause he got whooped already.
Emphasis on it when you really research it. When you really research it, they're giving you clarity that a slave is a Slavic person, and these Slavic people were enslaved all the way into 1865, regardless to whatever records you show me. And then you also got to take in consideration that white is also a status. So there's not like they're dealing with Slavics, which is actually an ethnicity, and they're dealing with Caucasians, who is actually ethnicity. I'm not done yet. So
I thought you were gonna ask questions, man.
I'm not asking no question. You already
No,
lost. I'm
me
not
and
even.
hold on. We're not gonna do it.
Me and him supposed to be asking each other questions. You giving your opinion on the debate. You can wait till the debate is really over.
Ask me. The moderator just asked me, but with all due respect,
I thought you was talking to me and Dad. I didn't know you was talking to you.
No problem, brother. All right. So let's get into the discussion. We got 5 minutes, and then hopefully everybody has voted, and hopefully the 5 or 6 people you brought over here, hopefully everything work out perfectly fine for you. I wish you the best of success.
About that.
Not a
all right, bro. All right, bro. Let's finish this out. Like, stop being a clown, bro. Finish the debate. Like,
let's keep
yo,
it.
Bat, let me ask you a question. Like, I knew this was gonna be a circus. Bat, let me ask you a question. The last source you left off with, it was they were whites and they were slaves, and they mentioned they was mentioning 2 white servants that left and they got punished.
That one I wasn't using they were white and they were slaves as my last 2 sources. I don't think I even used that as a reference.
No, the book. Hold on. The book you just used. Yes, it was. It was the book you was just in.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They was white and they were slaves. They said in 1640, 2 white servants ran away and they got punished.
It said white slaves. It said white slaves.
All right, it says white slaves, but that book is misrepresenting history, because in 1640, what they're talking about is when John Punch and 2 white servants left. John Punch is a Negro. Anybody can look it up. John Punch. He's the first servant to be sentenced to life of servitude. So your book intentionally left that out. How do you?
This ain't talking about a life sentence from anyone. It's talking about a 7-year sentence, right? And
I know the white people got 7, but John.
That's talking about. You might be talking about a different court case, but it's given.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about the same thing. The 2 white people that ran away, they only got 7 years. John Punch got life. And that is showing you that there's a discrimination against black people
No, that's
in
not
that
true, brother.
system.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. We can look it up right now. If you share my screen, I'll pull it up. John Punch. It's real. It's real. He's the first one. It's nothing
That
crazy.
in Virginia, but slavery wasn't limited to Virginia though. So what
No,
you got?
but that's that example that you're talking
in
about.
Virginia started being allocated for on behalf of pale skins, right? Which
Can you share my screen?
Your screen ain't sharing.
I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Nah, the screen.
So-
the debate is. Wait, this is.
No,
this
the debate
just-
is not over. Mind your business. The
Yes,
debate is not over.
Debate over with. It's the debate. Especially.
How is it? I thought the question.
Hold on,
I thought the question part was part of the debate.
Hold on, Jag, you got the floor.
Yeah, hold on.
When
It
me
is.
and AP talked, the question part was part of the debate. That was the last round of the debate. They said 3 rounds and then questions between me and him.
Listen,
No, you wasn't even there when me and him talked. Man.
3
So what are you
rounds.
talking
I'm
about?
here now. I'm here
How do
now.
you have a debate with no questions? That's how I know y'all
Well, look.
scared. This is how I know y'all scared, because I'm gonna pick apart every single thing.
Hold on.
Let me get it right. Let me get it right. Let me get it right. Now you asked your question, so you still got 3 minutes left for your discussion on your question. If AP don't mind you sharing your screen, since
I don't mind, bro, but I'm just letting them know the debate is over with. But no, I don't mind. You know, I don't mind him screen sharing, man.
yeah, then y'all could do that. But you got 3 minutes.
So as you just saw the whole debate, this is why a nigga don't respect y'all. Make sure my mic is working. Matter of fact, let me get on. I'm gonna say it with the microphone. Let me say it into the microphone. Hold up. Let me get on my laptop. So I want a nigga to hear exactly what I'm saying. Hold on. How it sounds. Yeah. Yeah, I want a nigga to hear me crystal clear. Crystal clear. That shit was garbage. Weak. That's that shit I don't like. That shit was snaky. That shit was far-fetched. And it was unprofessional to say the least. Nigga had 3 rounds. Nigga discussed what the debate was finna be about. Let alone a nigga got whooped in the debate. Let alone that. But we get into the last leg of the debate. The so-called moderator. And this is why you know niggas don't ever had a real debate in their life, never seen a real debate, don't even know what a real debate is. Only reason why these niggas even use the word moderator is because we told them niggas they need to have moderators. They don't even know what a moderator in a debate is. They thought a moderator just meant you had a blue wrench in the chat. These niggas don't know what the fuck a moderator is. So they got 2 cognitively biased quote unquote moderators to sit up in a debate and do nothing. They hosting the debate. They ain't even moderating, they're hosting. That's what they're doing. They're quote unquote moderating the debate, but they're hosting the debate. They're sitting around and they trying to collect with the pot. So niggas is paying for the debate. Then you got niggas hosting the debate, and y'all splitting all the money. Like, bro, y'all niggas is clown scammers. And it was like for y'all scam for crumbs. Niggas scamming for $50 and $60. Niggas scamming for $50 and $60. No, he ain't made no good point. I'm be so serious, bro. The debate topic was very clear. He's supposed to be proving that black people own white people. He came out his mouth and said, "Now the coincidence never showed that white people can't be slaves." That's not what the fuck. That first of all, that's not even how you argue a debate. Second of all, that's not even what the hell y'all were supposed to be doing. You made the claim black people in America owned white people. Not a coincidence said, "I want to debate that." Let's do that. You made the claim, dude. You failed to prove your claim the whole entire debate. You're talking about the British West Indies. You're talking about Irish people who are in servitude. And then when not a coincidence brings up the fact that the very book that you're reading from is a white supremacist playbook book. They were white and they were slaves. That's the Irish slave myth book. You tried to deny it. You literally was lying to that nigga through your teeth, telling the nigga, "No, I didn't. That ain't what I was quoting this entire time. No, 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 no." And then when not a coincidence threatened to read it verbatim and said, "Bro, you just read from it literally like 2 seconds ago."
He was like, oh yeah, I did. What are you? Did you just take a perk in between your last round in the questionnaire? Are you slow? You've been quoting from this book this entire time. No, you knew that, nigga. You're lying. And then when Not a Coincidence pointed out, the quote that you tried to use proves exactly that there is no such thing as white slavery, because them white boys went back into jail or servitude for 7 years, while meanwhile John Punch, he went to for life. So you got cooked right there off the dribble. And then for this nigga A1, he just a hoe. Nigga don't have no respect for a nigga like him. You got whooped in your debate with Not a Coincidence, so you have a vendetta against him. And you got a vendetta against everybody who told you that you lost a debate against him. You got a vendetta against Sister Bethy. You got a vendetta against me, just because you got whooped by Not a Coincidence, gang. I didn't get whooped by Nat. You got whooped, gang. Nigga asked me what I thought. I told a nigga what I thought. Don't ask me. Fuck is wrong with y'all niggas, bro? How many times I told y'all? I'm just gonna keep it real with you. Nigga ask me a question, you gonna get the answer you asked for. That's just how I always be. So why the hell did you ask me dumbass questions for? You know I don't got no sense. Hey, bro, what you think about the debate? I think that shit was trash, bro. I think you just went out there and you ain't proved no source. Damn, Lucky, why you talking like that? Mute him up. Put him in the back. Bro, why the fuck you ask me? Don't fucking ask me. So we sitting up here and we looking at the shit. You jumping out your skin, having an out-of-body experience, trying to tell Not Coincidence that the debate is over. Then when a nigga say, bro, nah, the debate ain't over. We still got this round. He like, all right, bet. We get into the bag. You try to share your screen. You go back off the rips again. Oh, no, nigga, debate is over. Like, bro, that shit never worked. And this was so funny, bro. Y'all niggas all sit around each other laughing together, like thinking that shit is working. Like you niggas is failed high school jocks. Nigga you wasn't even in high school long enough to be a jock. And you trying to portray these characteristics like you some bully. Nigga, you're not. You literally sit in the fucking chat rooms telling niggas what they can and can't say and try to mute niggas, and you don't never go nowhere where you can't mute. Nigga, that nobody respects people like that in no sector, in nowhere, in no shape or form. You think you tough because you can mute people. You think what you did was clever. Meanwhile, you're running your campaign into the ground. That's why every chance I get, I tell you niggas, stop going live. It's bad marketing. You niggas are bad marketing. Y'all would be better as relics. Go on the shelf. Go on the shelf. Niggas could think about what you are and think about what you once was and lie and put better characteristics on you. But you still in the forefront talking, so we know just how stupid you actually are. Go off in the rafters and let the people think that this shit is real. Because the more you keep going live, you're just exposing. You got that shit from a Nazi. You got that shit from a fucking German. And that shit don't say what you saying. Stop going live. Put it up, bro. Y'all done. Niggas ain't finna get in a debate ring. Y'all niggas finna just circle jerk each other until the channel got 13 subscribers. Y'all gonna be pretty soon. Y'all niggas gonna be fighting with me for the same 13 people. Like y'all niggas is running y'all own chat away. Cause you're fucking dumb. Niggas wanted to be Indian. Niggas was rooting for y'all niggas. Niggas have left that camp. Niggas have been left that camp. Niggas like, oh, y'all retarded. And it's coming from the top. You feel me? It's coming from the top. Nigga like me, you can't fool me. You might could fool some of them little underlings, some of the niggas who so captivated by your 30,000 subscribers, nigga. I'm not that guy. Nigga not gonna finesse me. How you got all the subscribers, nigga, but you got the same amount of views? It's not a coincidence. How you got all the subscribers, nigga, but you're not monetized, bro, and you've been going live for 7 years? The writing is on the wall. Hold on, let me play a commercial break. The writing is on the wall.
Huh? Yeah. Hey. Check it out. Yeah, we in the school of cap. These niggas teaching make-believe. Everybody got a degree in conspiracy. Ain't no facts in class, just imagination. Whole campus, that shit built up off misinformation. Yeah, we in the school of cap, no need to raise your hand. You just yell a fake quote and they all understand. Ain't no truth on this test, my boy, you just scribble your imagination. Graduating the top of the class, but it's a false religion. Welcome to the school of cap, where the enrollment on the rise. Majoring in pseudo history, you minoring and telling lies. You got the Moors in the west and you got the natives in the Nile. Sovereign citizen, class straight freestyling. Whole department full of vibes, nigga, not a single citation. Every lecture, fan fiction, pure imagination. They call it waking up, but it's just a bad dream. They say Latin came from here, boy, you sound insane. So by that logic, Rome wasn't off the coast of Maine. Talking about Algonquin mean Latin, cause that's a crazy flip. You read one blog post, tried to build a nation out of it. Fake linguistics, that's the new astrology for men. Every map you redraw look worse than way back then. They remix history to trap like the reverse. Turn Latin into proof, boy, that ain't how words work. There's some people that be online claiming native tribes. Every time I ask them to source a name, them niggas ain't got one. These niggas, they fucking up the game, trying to create a lane. They got the white folks out here making fun of niggas like we was kings. I sit back and I watch it happen just like a car collision. Most of the time, you untrustworthy, that nigga, it's hard to listen. Most of that shit you talking sovereign citizenship. You got that shit from prison, nigga, we ain't going for that shit. Most of that shit is reverse white nationalism. I could walk right back to the Nazi YouTuber you got it from. Don't be mad at me cause I peeped the play, my nigga, it wasn't hard. Both y'all niggas pushing anti-integration, thank you to master race. You thrive on flow information, viewers grifting off the illiterate. Where every time I ask you for a source, it's not legitimate. You just an old school degenerate, pushing pseudo rhetoric. I don't give a fuck about what you niggas said, my nigga, I ain't going for it. Yeah, we in the school of cap. Yeah, we in the school of cap, they teaching make-believe. Everybody got a degree, but that shit is in conspiracy. Ain't no facts in this class, that shit is just imagination. Whole campus, that shit built off of misinformation. Niggas wasting time online, they ain't got no views tied. All these niggas be like, Hey, yeah, we in the school of cap, no need to raise your hand. Just tell a fake quote and they gon' understand. Ain't no truth in the test, just scribble your opinion. Don't nobody give a fuck, my nigga, you ain't get it. These niggas be listening to Holiday like he the truth. That nigga dumb as fuck. That's why I had to get in the fucking booth. Let's go.
I gotta play another one. I'm making my song launch real quick. Give me like 5-10 minutes.
Circle 7, nobody can reach him. He followed some bad advice that he got from a Moorish teacher. I know a nigga, he killed himself and nobody even mentions it. The other people, they took their advice, ended up in the penitentiary. Left him out in the cold, had to teach him that bullshit. Talking about he was an Indian on text, but you really a hypocrite. Really a hypocrite. It's the whole time you out here renting a condominium. You can't master class shit except how to be a degenerate. I said you can't master class shit except how to be a degenerate. I hate correct your status type of niggas. They ain't never did that shit, but they out here preaching like they know the way. Type of niggas say he taking charge, but he really in the way. Type of niggas say he taking charge, but he really out of place. If you disingenuous and hateful, I'm telling you I can't fuck with you. Telling me I believe in the mainstream narrative cause you got trust issues. You ain't prove that shit you said, my nigga, you just be virtue sitting. You just be virtue sitting. You ain't prove that shit you said, you out here panning for cash outs. These niggas be saying dumb shit, these niggas can't go back. He lost his life and gave it to a Circle 7, nobody can reach him. He followed some bad advice that he got from a Moorish teacher. I know a nigga, he killed himself and nobody even mentions it. The other people, they took their advice, ended up in the penitentiary. Left him out in the cold, had to teach him that bullshit. Talking about he was an Indian on text, but you really a hypocrite. Really a hypocrite. It's the whole time you out here renting a condominium. You can't master class shit except how to be a degenerate. How they do that shit? Damn, Iko, you made it.
Hey.
Come here. That's it. Word on the street. That's it. I say, word on the street, these Aboriginals that cannot smoke. Word on the street, these Aboriginal shit is all a joke. Word on the street, you ducking the fade, that's why you don't go live no more. Ever since YK had a debate with you, just ain't been the same. Ever since YK had a debate with you, just ain't been the same. I say, ever since YK had a debate with you, just ain't been the same. You just ain't been the same guy. Used to be the big dog to these niggas, now you're a small fry. Crazy thing is though, about it, your ego still supersized. Even though in talk cast pressure, nigga, you felt right by it. I'm just keeping it real, don't shoot the messenger. These the word on the street, you ain't gotta pay a lesson for. You ain't even gotta hit the cash up. I'ma pay my own weight, nigga, that's why you never heard me ask. My favorite player Kobe, and I smoke personal, so I can't give a nigga a pass. I don't know why you thought that faking viewership was finna last. I don't know how the fuck you thought that faking viewership was finna last. I've been at this shit for way too long, I'm starting to lose my patience. Why you always got conspiracies, you never investigate. You steady be wasting time online, you faking views and shit. You could've bought them Google ass nigga, but you got the fake viewership. But you bought the fake viewership. You could've bought some Google ass nigga, but you got fake viewership. Why you always saying you digress, you be misusing it. I swear these niggas be with that stupid shit. I can't even argue with a nigga, I gotta laugh at them. Aboriginals like cornerbacks, nigga, they moving ass backwards. Damn, Iko, you made it. They moving ass backwards. Aboriginals like cornerbacks, nigga, they moving ass backwards.
The bot fucking that nigga up. Get his ass. Get his stupid ass. We don't even fuck with Lady Rage over here. Beat his ass. What's up, Nat?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, you good. You Christian.
What's good, bro?
I'm chilling, man. Just got back from the park, man. It's hot outside today.
I see you in Florida. It's a little chilly up here.
Oh, yeah. It's already getting brick.
Yeah, it's getting there. That's a fact.
Sheesh. But what's
But
up?
yeah,
What's up?
man. What's up with your boy Bat? Like, thinking he's such a great debater. He can't even debate the topic. Like, where was the black slave owners? That's all I want to know.
Niggas don't even stay on topic, but act like they got moderators, bro. Where they do that at?
In Aboville. That's exactly what they do with that in Aboville. That's like these dudes in the chat talking about Bat cooking. Like, who cares? Some white man trying to make the debate was that black people were white slaves in America. That's it. Where's that evidence? We don't care how other white people treated white people. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Hold on, let me hit your the noise cancellation. You could hit the noise cancellation and then hit it back.
Hold on.
Your junk kind of doing a little burp.
Yeah, it do that with the AirPods.
Yeah, that nigga Zay showed the nigga how to do it. You click the noise cancellation on and off, and that shit go back to normal.
It sound better?
Yeah, you crispy.
Yeah,
shout out that nigga
we
Zay.
forgetting about that too. Yeah, Zay definitely put a nigga on to that. But yeah, where the black slave owners at though?
Bro, that debate, and then this nigga, like the Rob Bourne was just, he was way out of his league to even think he was even gonna do that. But then when it was like this nigga, he tried to so-called come back to his weight class, and then they got in a debate and he looked out of his weight class again. It's like nigga,
He can only debate abos.
Like,
he can't debate nobody. Like,
that shit was crazy. I'm looking at the debate the whole time, like you said, bro. The topic was black people owning white people in America. You all in the West Indies, you quoting they were white and they were slaves, and then you act like you wasn't quoting that.
Yeah. I caught him on that John Punch shit
Yeah, that was a
because the
checkmate.
author, it was 3 people that ran away. It was John Punch and 2 white boys. They caught all 3 of them. The 2 white boys get 7 more years added to their servitude sentence. Mind you, at this time, there is no slavery. Slavery is not codified in law yet. It's in 1640. See, people think that America just jumped off with slavery. No, there was an evolution. It took almost 100 years for them to make slave laws and shit like that. John Punch, when he gets caught with the 2 white boys, they get 7 years. He gets life. So what's the point of like the author purposely left that out because he's trying to paint a white supremacist picture of America. But they don't even care about that.
Nope, it's all optics to them.
That shit makes no sense. But even then, that's still not what the debate is about. The debate is about black people owning white slaves. Like, that's why I brought up, I'm the one that brought up Anthony Johnson. I'm the one that brought up William Ellison and the other dude from Louisiana. Where's your black slave owner? He didn't name not one. He didn't bring up not one primary source. He was reading from a blog we can't even find the author of. When we click on the author, it goes to iTunes. Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, that, hey, when you did that in the debate, I was cracking up like, boy, that's shit. niggas quoting iTunes libraries and shit. Come on, fam. Niggas going outside.
Hey, this shit don't make no damn sense. They just robbing the people of debates. That's all.
Oh, my nigga True Zone just went live. Okay, so True Zone going. I ain't gonna step on the toe. We gonna shut this one down.
See, I'm on the clock anyway. I just wanted to jump up here real quick.
They shutting Excel Bear down and hey, no more goldfish. Hold up, no more goldfish, brother.
Yeah, raging Lady Rage need to calm down.
That nigga up, man. I can't even see none of his checks. All I see is the bot telling that nigga stop cussing.
Yo, he is the most delusional person out there, bro. One of them, like, there's a lot of them. Like, I don't know. Like, he's just delusional.
The name you gave that nigga is, I'm talking about, it's exactly what it is, to a T. That shit is crazy.
Lady Rage. Whoa. I don't know. But, like, even, like, the niggas commenting in the chat, they like, oh, bap this, bap that. Oh, like, Vino, he talking about, when I showed when me and Bat both showed it, but the 1670 law where it says Indians and blacks can't own white servants. The point in the book that Bat was using, he says that the law says white slaves. The law never uses the term slave. Second, in that same book, what the actual laws are, they tell you the distinction between slaves and servants. They have a whole act in 1705 where it says the act concerning servants and slaves. It tells you who could be a servant and who is a slave. The people who are servants, they coming from Christian countries and they have to be indentured. Everybody else coming in, who is everybody else coming in? These are the black people coming in. Those are the slaves. I showed the 1662 the law where the Negro's woman's child will become a slave, or she gonna take the status of the mother. They always say, "Oh, the child takes the status of the mother," but they leave out the Negro woman part. It didn't say the white woman's child will take the status of the mother. It says the Negro's woman's child will take the status of the mother. Well, I'm gonna let you get up out of here, Lucky.
What you got to say for yourself, Vino?
Oh, Vino up here?
Yeah, but I just told that nigga I was finna shut it down soon because True Zone lie.
Yeah, he's another confused one. Some days I'll be having hope for him, and then he just takes it all away.
That's how you know we finna convert him. That's how a real rap was.
Yeah, that's a fact.
We finna get.
And then somebody else said in the chat, y'all not converting nobody, no Africans. Y'all gonna keep the same people in the chat. Listen, when we convert people from being an abo, they disappear. They realize that this ain't even it. There's no need for them to come back on YouTube.
They literally disappear.
Like they be like, you know what? I was dumb for even thinking this shit. I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's a whole fact. Or they never mind. I'll save the other place that they go to for another day. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? But I'm finna shut this shit down on that.
All right, bro.
I appreciate you pulling up.
You already know, bro. I'll catch you over there. I'm about to go tune in the Truth Zone, see what he's talking
All
about.
right, no doubt.
All right, peace.
One. Yeah, we finna close it down, y'all. Appreciate that. V Note. It's all good, V Note. Go ahead. We finna pull up over on True Zone. We finna go mob over there to True Zone shit where the pseudos can you know, he the rest haven for the pseudos. So we finna go over there. I ain't gonna beat up nobody today, y'all. I'm just gonna watch from the rafters. That's what it's that's the title say. His title say stalking from the bushes. So I'm just finna stalk from the bushes. I ain't gonna fight you niggas today, man. But y'all go slide over the True Zone shit. I'm finna do my songs. We out of here, man. Appreciate y'all pulling up. We gonna stay swift at all costs. You hear me? We're gonna play this one right here. This the one I just recorded last night. I still gotta edit it. It's a couple lines. I probably gotta go back and redo. I don't even know what I was saying on them bitches. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? So I gotta go back and brush some of this shit up. I'm gonna fuck with y'all, man. Staying swift.
Fuck them.
Damn, Blade, you going crazy?
Niggas say they ain't from Africa. Niggas think they from America. Bitch ass niggas, Smiley Cyrus ass nigga. Fuck you talking about, old grinding ass nigga. Lame man. Hey, let's go. So I hit the pedal, niggas already up this bitch line again. All these niggas rhyme, but they ain't gonna tell you, nigga, they tryna fit in. All these niggas cap as fuck, I'm telling you, I already know it. He don't wanna quote his source, cause nigga, that shit gon' just expose it. That's a Nazi scientist, my nigga, you think we wouldn't notice. You stared in a glass house, you picked up a rock and tried to throw it. Ain't no culture with your cap, my nigga, you just a cosplaying dude. Just a bunch of pseudo prophets, nigga, without a single peer review. Turn a meme into a thesis. Now you claiming it's the proof. When you go live, niggas get high off misinformation like a penthouse view. Niggas they dumb as fuck. These niggas, they slower than a snail. If you keep disrespecting my ancestors, nigga, I'm finna give your ass hell. Everything was saying you got from your motherfucking brain is straight from out of jail. This that type of shit that get a nigga sent up the shelf for nigga years. This that type of shit that nigga may have niggas really dropping tears. This that type of shit got people with 51 felony charges. At this point, you need to quit going live. It's really a bad market. At this point, you just a mouthpiece for Russians, nigga, like Benny Johnson. At this point, you need to quit going live, but nigga, cause it's really a bad market. At this point, you just a mouthpiece for the Russians, nigga, like Benny Johnson. You fighting ghosts on the net just like it's a pay-per-view event. You talk adverse possession, my nigga, but you ain't pay your rent. Call it research, but it's just a copy-paste. My nigga, that's what fakers do. Ain't no proof in that tick, nigga, that's just a conspiracy loop. You drunk off anthropology, nigga, this nigga's a YouTube dork. Say it's just a fact, but he can never prove it with support. If it's truth, why you walking in the door, nigga, it's changing that direction. How the fuck you sovereign, nigga, in the land, but you in the courtroom? Nigga be all pro first team, make-believe pseudo. Saying we the real Indians, but your logic super weak. Cause Walter Neves never said that bullshit you preach. You anti-white, but quote the scholars, nigga, in every speech. You claiming liberation while you quoting whole white supremacy. This shit crazy as fuck, this shit don't make no motherfucking sense to me. How you claiming you against anti-white, but you quote white supremacy? Hey, I've been telling these niggas so long, this shit been getting on my nerves. That's why I had to hit the booth and start the curve stomp niggas. Give a fuck about what you said, nigga, you ain't on shit. Every time I try to pull up, nigga, get to running. These niggas get to ducking. I pop out, nigga. Get to hitting. Nigga, bitches. Like I pull up, try to get it, hey. Niggas, bitches. We gon' pull up with the switches, get the yeah.
I'm stumped.